Three.
Hal, let me in. Hal, let me in, please.
No, Dave.
Hal,
No,
please let me
Dave.
in.
You cannot come in.
Why? Why is that Hal?
So how's everyone doing? Doing really good. Okay. All right. Little weirdness. So yeah, I'm fucking late.
I am
Yep.
so surprised.
Shocker. Hey, that's a song too. Who sings Shocker? I think it's Kiss. It's not called Shocker though. It's one of the lyrics. Yeah. And salute again. Hey, we got a fucking crowd, man. We got one person in the fucking chat. Wow. Salute. Yeah, I'm late.
Salute.
Yep. So how's everyone doing? Let's
I'm doing quite well, Peter. We got NZ Day tomorrow. So it's the Monday off for me. Yay.
I figured I'd turn the monitor off. Don't need to quite hear myself yet.
Yeah.
Helps when I'm singing.
Just
It
do me.
does help when I'm singing. Helps to hear myself so I can stay in tune when I sing. So yeah, I had to go out to the store and get some smokes for the wife and get a couple sodas. Go have the Res Mart experience. Went to the Res. Nice, kind folks down there. Some are not wearing masks any longer. After I left there, it's like this little route, 410 route. It goes down into the valley and then back up out of the valley from Nisqually into Lacey. I'm not even out of Nisqually. I'm in the valley, getting out of Nisqually just barely. And, I'm going along and not even thinking about there being assholes in front of me. And I get to one of the circles they built a few years back. Got through the Nisqually circles just fine. No traffic smooth. And I come up to this car and I'm getting this feeling about this car. It's 50-mile-an-hour road. They're doing 40. 40. Slowing down. Yeah. Because they're scared of the curves. Lots of curves in Washington State in the road. So I'm behind this guy doing what I could see is somewhere between 39 and 42. And this guy speeds up, slows down a little bit, and I just stopped. I stopped. There's no traffic behind me. I just stopped in the road, let him go forward. Then I went. Caught up to him, unfortunately. Not trying to. So, there's that. So I got this guy in front of me, and it's one of those white little fancy little SUV type deals. And he's like doing like 15 to 10 miles under the speed limit the whole damn way. And went from the bottom of the valley all the way to the next set of circles there in Lacey. And so the guy's stopping at the circle. There's no cars coming. He's supposed to go, not stop. So I beep at him. And so he goes. He pulls off to the side of the road, gets behind me. This motherfucker follows me. And it's like, does this motherfucker not see who the fuck I am? Does he not see the fucking crazy right here? That I'm not the person to be fucking with? And so I went to the store where I was going to. And the reason why I knew this car was following me, because I pulled off the road into where I was going, thinking, watching for this car. I had a feeling. Sure enough, car comes up to the light, looking for me. Across the street, the main drag, they cross it, and there used to be this old place where they used to sell modular homes. Well, he pulls in, turns around, and it's Turton. It's like he's looking for somebody. It's like, what the fuck's up with this dude or girl or whatever? And so I watched them the whole time, and then they go make their turn, and I'm just like, fucking idiots. So I stood right out in the open where they could fucking see me, where yeah, they had something to motherfucking say, they can come say it to my fucking face, you know? No. No. They didn't. They just turned and kept going. That's when I felt the energy from them, whoever they were, just fade away. They're like, oh, yeah, okay. Don't want to open door number 1. Yeah. So that was my experience. There's no traffic in all this car. Out of just one car. On all the roads, there's no traffic. There's no rush hour. Perfect sailing is one thing. Oh, and there was if you're gonna have to follow behind something, let it be a cool fucking Harley. Because I was following this Harley the same route going toward Nisqually, and so this bike, doing 45 in the curve. I get that. It could be wet. Never know here in Washington State. Could have rained 5 minutes ago, and then it's not raining. And so I just followed this Harley meander and all that. Cool looking Harley. And so, I wasn't in too much of a hurry to push the Harley, It's cool to look at. He's only doing 5 under, so, no big deal. And but the other guy, man, jeez. So, yeah. So, that little bit of minimal experiencing of people that can't drive. Yeah. There's that. So let's see what we got here. All right, I think we're going to play a funny song. Worthy of a tear and a beer.
Worthy of a tear and a beer. She was there, Daisy Dukes. She stopped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. I lost my stuff. It surprised me so much. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that. Then you find yourself in a bowling alley, smashing discs. Days of innocence, racing up and down the alleyways. Days when the oak leaf fell slowly. The tree glowing in the moonlight, glowing with glee. Worthy of a tear and a beer. She was wearing Daisy Dukes. She stepped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that. You'll find yourself in a bowling alley, smashing pins. Days of innocence, racing up and down the alley.
Mission control, folks. Famous base.
The oak leaf fell slowly. The tree glowing light, glowing with grace. Worthy of a tear and a beer. She was wearing Daisy Dukes.
That's lovely.
She stopped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that. You'll find yourself in a bowling alley, smashing pins, days of innocence, racing up and down the alleyways. Days when the lady fell slowly, the tree glowing in the moonlight, glowing with grace, glowing with glee, worthy of a cheer and a beer. She was wearing Daisy Dukes. She stepped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that. Then you find yourself in a bowling alley, smashing pins, days of innocence, racing up and down alleyways, days when oak leaf fell slowly, that tree glowing in the moonlight, glowing with grace.
I do believe that was Phil Lesh's bass from '89. It's when the one he started using in the '80s. I don't believe it was. I don't think it was the one from. I think it's from '89 or so. It's the last 4-string that he played, Phil Lesh. Because he went after that, he went to a 5-string. I mean, 5-string, 6-string bass, man. That's freaking awesome. Electric bass, nice. All right, let's see here. Wink of an eye. What the hell?
The world holding on by a thread. We need a magical weaver. Weave a world, leaving all the pain behind. Hold on for dear life. Wrap it up in a flower petal. Gathering for the grand old show. Time like years flying by in the wink of an eye. World holding on by a thread. We need a magical weaver. Weave a world, leaving all the pain behind. Hold on for dear life. Wrap it up in a flower petal. Gathering for the grand old show. Time like years flying by in the wink of an eye. In the world holding on by a thread. Though we need a magical wheel turn sour. We need a magical weaver. Weave a world, leaving all the pain behind. Hold on for dear life. Wrap it up in a flower petal. Gathering for the grand old show. Times like years flying by in the wink of an eye. Flying by like the wink of an eye. World holding on by a thread. We need a magical weaver. Weave a world, leaving all the pain behind. Hold on for dear life. Wrap it up in a flower petal. Gathering for the grand old show. Times like years flying by like the wink of an eye.
All right. Wink of an eye. Oh, no kidding. No notifications. Yeah, if you're on Twitter, make sure you follow me on Twitter. You'll definitely get a notification on there. Here we go. I need to click this, copy that, and so what'd you think of the thumbnail tonight? I had to make those lightning bolts from scratch. Yeah, let's see here. All right. go. Let's see. Let's see. Click that. There we go. That's tonight's thumbnail. These lightning bolts here, I created them by scratch. Taking existing lightning bolts, running them together. Worked out pretty
Very
good.
nice whip, yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And the ring of roses, I found a pattern I liked. Screenshot it, circle cut it, and then layer it. Layer it, and then do some fancy stuff with it, and then place my logo at the center. Yeah.
Great work. That's great work.
Hey, Tilliam, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, not bad, not bad. That's using the lasso function on my phone. I have a photo editor that has a lasso. Works really good. Doesn't quite work as good as a lasso in, say, Photoshop, but hey, it does the job. That it does. All right, wind walking. You got him, smoke him.
It was a lovely Saturday. The
Theme
sun
song.
was high in the sky. Couldn't have a care in the world. Lay it bare, free the soul. Waving in the wind, willows singing in the night. Wind walking up the hill, branches tapping on the roof all the night long. Singing its song, it's a song that reaches all the way. Up on that hill I heard the wolves cry, singing to the moon all the night long, sunset to sunrise. It was a lovely Saturday, the sun was high in the sky.
Love that fresh bottle sound.
Here in the world. Lay it bare, free the soul, waving in the wind, willows singing
Look.
in the night. Wind walking up the hill, branches tapping on the roof. All the night long singing its song, it's the song that
Here's you
reaches
guys in
all the
chat.
way up and down the hill. I heard wolves cry, singing to the moon all night long, sunset to sunrise. It was a lovely Saturday. The sun was high in the sky. Couldn't have a care in the world. Lay it bare, free the soul. Waving in the wind, willows singing in the night. Wind walking up the hill, branches tapping on the roof all night long, singing its song. Singing its song, it's the song that reaches all the way. Up on the hill, I heard wolves cry, singing to the moon all night long, sunset to sunrise. It was a lovely Saturday, the sun was high in the sky. Couldn't have a care in the world. Lay it bare, free the soul, waving in the wind, willows singing in the night. Wind walking up the hill, tapping on the roof all the night long, singing its song. It's the song that reaches all the way. Up on the hill I heard the wolves cry, singing to the moon all night long, sunset to sunrise, to the moonrise.
That's a great song. It's got that uplift, that beat. I picked the beat because it matched the personality of the actual lyrics. And a lot of times I get my audio from Audio Hero, and I pay for a subscription, and it gives me the right to use those tracks for making songs. Because I don't have a band. I wish I did. Wouldn't mind, but I don't have no one working with me, and it's the only way that I can create these songs as easily as I do. And it's coming up on 2 years solid, I think. Yeah, it's crazy, crazy. And so I wouldn't be able to create these tracks or be able to make these songs and sing the tune. Wouldn't be able to do it. And you know, let's see here. How's that? Hello. All right, let's see here. Chatter. Harmonize. Harmonize? Harmonize. Harmonize. Hello. All right. We're in this wacky. Do 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 do. All right. Wonder if my mic is turning my mic down. I have an interface. It's a smart interface. Wow. Well, hello. Should be right about 86%. Yeah, there we go. Do 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 do. That was weird. All right. Do 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 do. How's the sound?
Sounds good, Beer.
All right, let's see here. All right. Do, 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 do. Not too far down the cold country road, you'll find a good old deep river rolling like babbling water over stone. Tumbling, rumbling down on the riverside. Pop took us down the deep river, get some fishing done. Another way to spend the summer heat. On the crawl on the riverbank, so sweet. Birds making tweet. Gentle breeze rise, the deep river flows. Just follow the bank to the riverside. Flowing and glowing on the gentle breeze. The deep river, see the old mill pushing, pulling water all day long. Deep river flows all day, not too far down the old country road. You'll find good old deep river rolling like that water over stone. Tumbling, rumbling down on the riverside. Pop took us down to Deep River, get some fishing done. Another way to spend the summer heat on the crawl on the riverbank. So sweet, birds make tweet, tweet. Gentle breeze ride the deep river flows. Just follow the bank to the riverside. Flowing and glowing, gentle breezes on the deep river. See the old mill push and pull in water all day long.
Great singing, Beer. That's nice. Very nice.
Thank you. All right, turn that there off. Let's see. Oh no, don't do that. Don't be clicking the wrong thing there, Bear. How's the loudness out there? Like that water over stone. Tumble and rumble. It gives me an idea. All right. So let's see here. There you are. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Hey hey hey. Whoa. Hey whoa. Whoa whoa. All right. All right. Let's see here. Test. All right. Let's see if the instrumental is high enough. Oh, yeah. Put that on a 9. Yeah, there we go. Do 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 Hey 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 whoa 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Do 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 do. Man, I am. Whoa. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Whoa. Hey, yeah. Whoa. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Walking up the hill, walking down the hill, in the land of Jack and Jill. They took a pill and ran into a mad rabbit In the land of madness, watch out for the sound along the way. In the land of Jack and Jill, we got our thrills, spilling the sound, laying it down. In the land of Jack and Jill, we get our thrills, spilling the sound, laying it down. In the land of Jack and Jill, walking up the hill, walking down the hill. In the land of Jack and Jill, they took uphill and ran into a mad rabbit. In the land of madness, watch out for the signs along the way. In the land of Jack and Jill, we get our thrills, spilling the sound, laying it down, spilling the sound, laying it down. In the land of Jack and Jill, we get our thrills, spilling the sound, laying it down. In the land of Jack and Jill, walking up the hill, walking down the hill. In the land of Jack and Jill, they took uphill and ran into a mad rabbit. In the land of madness, watch out for the signs along the way. In the land of Jack and Jill, we get our thrills, spilling the sound, laying it down. In the land of Jack and Jill, we get our thrills, spilling the sound, laying it down. In the land of Jack and Jill, laying it down.
Great work, Beer. Great work. I love that song.
And remember, when someone's telling you to go that way,
go the other way. Seriously, you go into a concert, you see some dudes in some orange vests, and you're telling you to go that way. You look at their shoes and look at what they're doing. It's like, no, we'll keep going that way because that's where we're supposed to go. Seriously, it's a fucking setup. Word of the wise. Mm-hmm. All right. Land of Jack and Jill. So let's see here. Oh yeah, why not? Some gummit turned my mic down again. Apparently, my C media interface for my external sound card is a fucking smartass. Or it's too smart for its own good. Wagons pulling clay up the hill. Watch out for the cold in the heart of the land. We smoke and they awoke. Deep down, round inside, pouring up from the ground. In the heart of the land, everyone travels there. Man, I tell you, I'm going there next year. Pull clay up the hill, watch out for the cold in the heart of the land. We smoke, they awoke, deep down a growling sound, pouring up from the ground in the heart of the land. Everyone travels there, man, I tell you, I'm going there next year. Wagons pulling clay up the hill. Watch out for the cold. Watch out for the heat. They'll be trying to beat your feet. In the heart of the land, we spoke and they awoke. Deep down the ground sound, pouring up from the ground. In the heart of the land, everyone travels there. Man, I tell you, I'm going there next year. Make the trash, you'll catch me there. Wagons full of clay up the hill. I saw the old man standing there. Watch out for the cold in the heart of the land. Wagons pulling clay, we spoke and they awoke. Deep down, growling sound, pouring up from the ground in the heart of the land. Everyone travels there, man, I tell you, I'm going there. Next year, next summer, it's coming soon. Don't be square.
Great singing, Pierre. Very nice. I liked it.
Hey, I've been spending a lot of time away from Twitter and stuff like that. I do my lives. I don't get involved in drama, and I'm happy that way. I really am. I don't. You want drama free? Come here. No drama. I don't cover it. I don't give them air. I don't give them oxygen. Just don't do it. Yep. You know, even with the current events with Hollywood, man, they don't deserve my time. They don't deserve me talking about them. They don't deserve me giving them any kind of fanfare, anything like that, whether they're bad or good. They're useless. They don't care about us. And a lot of things could be said about in areas like that where people say, hey, oh, yeah, we care about you. We got your back. No, they don't got your back. Only you have your back. It's the truth. That is the straight up truth. Yeah. And I've been watching Vikings, and I got to say it's pretty awesome. There's a lot of inaccuracies, shit ton. If you can get past a lot of the inaccuracies and just enjoy it for what it is, it's pretty fucking good. And bloody. Oh, is it freaking bloody? I love it. Because on my dad's mom's side, my grandmother, a lot of the Norse ancestry was mixed in with the English and the Irish from her side of the family. And it's rumored in our family that Eric the Red was one of our forefathers. You know, Eric the Red, Leif Erikson, all them. Yeah. So it said that we were related to them. Came from my grandmother. Yeah. So yeah, I don't do drama at all. Not at all. Just don't fucking do it. I don't care for it. Sing songs, have fun, have some drinks. Drink cognac once a week. Live stream. Everyone's welcome to come here. Fandom Menace, Comicsgate, whoever, come here. I may be Fandom Menace and I may support Comicsgate, but everyone's welcome. And I've got that old Jerry attitude. Everyone's welcome. No exclusions. You don't need no paper to get in. Maybe someday you'll have to pay for a ticket. Who knows? But until then, you don't need no proof of fucking nothing, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, it's a very, very good spirit. Speaking of, brand new bottle being opened for the second time. Hear that glug, glug, glug? I love that. The cartoon did not lie. Yes, hell's Comic Gate. So yeah, I'm. Well, when I started doing songs, I originally started doing this back in 2002. Only I had a guitarist that was working with me, Jeff Balf. Fucking contact me, goddammit. I know you're not no fucking Nancy, so give me a fucking call. It's a challenge. Jeff Balf. And yes, his name is spelt like Geoff, only it's pronounced Jeff. So yeah, he used to be my guitarist. I had a CD that was made, and I had another session that we had done. The first session I think was like 7 songs. The second session was probably 8. And at that time, I had like 70, 80, 90 songs, lyrics written. Yeah, I started out Phantom Menace and stuff like that, and Comics Gate adjacent and all that. And I've got a few different guys in Comics Gate and got their art, and it's fucking awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff Balf, give me a call. Yeah, you know where I'm at. I'm near Olympia. I'm not hard to mistake on Facebook. Same name I've always used. Been using that name since '97. Then Tyler Monga had to go give me another one, Ghost Bear. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm all about promoting people's content. Absolutely. If it's something I like and it jives, yeah, absolutely, totally support it. I've even made bygones be bygones with some folks. You know what I'm saying? I'm forgiving. There's been a few people here and there that I got a chat and they misbehaved a little bit, and sometimes you got to do stuff you don't want to do. You got to remove folks, and it's there's a good group of people in that chat, and a lot of good creators, content creators, YouTube, Twitch, and it's a place for sharing the content and stuff like that, and I encourage all that. So here's to the content creators on YouTube and all of us out there. Salute. Oh.
Salute.
Jeff Balf, just check your Facebook messages. There's a hidden place where you got messages where you got to go look. It's weird how when they're not your friend, they message you. You don't get a notification hardly at all. All right. That was Pulling Clay Up the Hill. Now, that particular song is influenced by a Grateful Dead song. A lot of songs I do can be and are sometimes influenced by either the Grateful Dead or by Jerry Garcia himself. And there's a few of them they're influenced by Mark Heron here and there. And there's a few there. And I get a bunch of different influences in my creative process. And I'll just start hearing words like, okay, start typing. Type it out. All right, wind, rain, or shine. I like that slam of that drum. Nice.
Wind, rain, or shine, I hear the keys ring. Stop, everybody, go outside. Catch it on the dance floor, a tune, and a girl dance the night away. Maybe, just maybe, we can find the magic spice of life, the source of the force. Of course, Mother Nature gonna make the wind bend over tree. Nothing, not even a mountain, gonna keep us down, gonna keep us down. Gonna keep us down, wind, rain, or shine. Get off the pine, let it shine, we're feeling fine. Rain, wind, or shine, I hear the keys ringing. Stop, everybody, go outside. Catch it on the dance floor, a tune and a girl dance the night away. Maybe we can find the magic, the spice of life, the source of the force. Of course, Mother Nature gonna make the wind over tree. No, nothing, not even a mountain, gonna keep us down, gonna keep us down. Gonna keep us down, wind, rain, or shine. Get off the pine, let's let it shine. We're feeling fine. Wind, rain, or shine, I hear the keys ringing. Stop, everybody, go outside. Catch it on the dance floor, a tune and a girl dance the night away. Maybe we can find the magic, the spice of life, the source of the force. Of course, Mother Nature gonna make the wind over a tree. No, nothing, not even a mountain, gonna keep us down. They're gonna keep us down, gonna keep us down. Get off the pine, wind, rain, or shine. Get off the pine, let it shine. We're feeling fine. Wind, rain, or shine, I hear the keys ringing. Stop, everybody, go outside. Catch it on the dance floor, a tune and a girl dance the night away. Maybe we can find the magic, the spice of life, the source of the force. Of course, Mother Nature, of course, the source of the force. Of course, Mother Nature gonna make the wind over tree. No, nothing, not even a mountain, gonna keep us down. Gonna keep us down, gonna keep us down. Wind, rain, or shine, get off the pine.
Yeah, that song's got presence. I love that. I love that 6 E string vibration they did at the very end of that instrumental. It's just awesome. Awesome. Okay, what we got going on here? Let's see. Oh, have you guys noticed I stopped getting copyright strikes on my instrumentals? It was the same. It was the same outfits, copyright striking all my songs, certain instrumentals, and I kept telling them I own the rights and sending them all that information. Yeah, and the one just mysteriously fell away, and there hasn't been yet. And by the way, copyright owners, if you're listening, I own the rights to the songs that I'm playing, the instrumentals, and the lyrics are mine. So there. Oh yeah, rotary phones. Oh yeah, Grandma had a few of those. Darius, Munchausen, how you doing? Hail. All right. What do we got here? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There you are. All right. Do 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 do. All right, let's see if the levels are loud enough.
Test, 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 testing, testing. Yeah. All right. All Love that sound coming from the south. Wailing guitars, squealing sound. Swear there's no deals here, it's all above board. That lovely ladies in the town love to dance. Love to dance the night away. Maybe we can head on down to the watering hole. Love that sound coming from the west. Making our rounds on the ground. Looking for the dance floor. Finding the groove, just making the rounds. Headed north, I missed the train, making for the source. I found a horse tried to go east. Had to walk the rest of the way. Love that sound coming from the south. Swear there's no deals here, it's all above board. Lovely ladies in the town love to dance right away. Maybe we can head on down to the watering hole. Love that sound coming from the west. Making our rounds on the ground. Looking for the dance floor, finding the groove. Just making the rounds, headed north. I missed the train and making for the source. I found a horse tried to go east. Had to walk the rest of the way. Love that sound coming from the south. Wailing guitar, squealing sound. Swear there's no deals here, it's all above board. Lovely ladies in the town love to dance the night away. Maybe we can head on down to the watering hole.
Yeah, that one will get away from you. All right. Get you back right there. Get you down there. Turn off the freaking monitor. There we go. Okay, I'll mute myself. That'll help. Let's see here. Ooh, the palace. Uh-oh. There's something weird going on with this one. All right. This is good. Okay. All right. Fill your glasses.
Done that.
Salute.
Salute.
Woo.
That's so nice.
Vapor. Just don't vapor lock.
Oh, it's just an aftertaste of bourbon. Oh, I love it.
Let's see what we got going on here. All right. Been to the palace, been to Louisville, stopped in Tennessee. Don't get lost on the way. Full moon in Mississippi, moss hanging from the trees. There's a song being sung around town. It's a down-home kind of place. We are singing around town. Singing around town. Been to the palace, been to Louisville, stopped in Tennessee. Could have heard a dime job as every eyeball need. Everyone turned and eyeball me. We'll be making tracks as fast as we can. Headed for the door. Yeah. Been to the palace, been to Louisville, stopped in Tennessee. Oh yeah, don't get lost on the way. Full moon in Mississippi, moss hanging from the tree. And there's a song being sung around town. It's a down home place. Singing around town. Hello. Could have heard the dime droppers every eyeball beat. Everyone turned. That's what happens with that special effect. Sometimes it just glitches and fritzes out. You heard it.
Yeah, we did.
And it's gotten a lot louder than that before. Do 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 motto do 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 do. Whoa. Yeah. Do. All right. Love that bass line. You ain't kidding. This song's actually choreographed. Been to the palace, been to Louisville, stopped in Tennessee. Don't get lost on the way. Full moon in Mississippi, moss hanging from the tree. There's a song being sung around town. It's a down-home kind of place. We're singing around town. Been to the palace, been to stopped in Tennessee. Could have heard a dime job, cause every eyeball me. Everyone turned and eyeball me. We'll be making tracks as fast as we can. Headed for the door. Been to the palace, been to the mill, stopped in Tennessee. Don't get lost on the way. Full moon in Mississippi, moss hanging from the trees. There's a song around town. It's a down home kind of place. We're singing singing around town, singing around town. Been to the palace, been to stopped in Tennessee. Could have heard a time drop as every eyeball me. Everyone turn and eyeball me. We'll be making tracks as fast as we can, headed for the door. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, into the palace, into the stop in Tennessee. Don't get lost on the way, full moon in Mississippi. Moss hanging from the tree. There's a song being sung around town. We are singing, singing around town, singing around town. Singing around town, singing around town. Yeah, yeah. Been to the palace, been to Louisville, stopped in Tennessee. Could have heard a time drop as every eyeball me. Everyone turn and eyeball me. We'll be making tracks as fast as we can, headed for the door. Been to the palace, been to Louisville, stopped in Tennessee. Don't get lost on the way, full moon in Mississippi. Moss hanging from the trees, there's a song being sung around town. It's a down home kind of place. We are singing around town. We are singing around town. Singing around town. Been to the palace, been to Louisville, stopped in Tennessee. Could have heard a time dropping every eyeball me. Everyone turning eyeball me. We'll be making tracks as fast as we can, headed for the door.
Great work, Pierre. Great work.
Nice. Salute.
Salute.
And by the way, that restaurant was in Tennessee, in the Smoky Mountains. And yes, you could have fucking heard a dime drop very loudly as our scraggly hippie asses walked into that restaurant. Food was good. It was very quiet in that place. They stayed quiet. They didn't talk. It was like, I don't know, man. It was like one of those weird fucking towns you go to in a horror movie. Only this one's in the mountains. And I'll tell you a story. My dad dated a mountain girl for a brief period in time from that area. And they gave him a really good lesson about the whole area because he was welcome to come visit and all that. He was treated like family. This is back when he was like 20 something. And they told him, you're a friend of the family, you can come here. Nobody else. And the girl was, the couple of the elders explained to him, no one comes around here except family. And if you're caught around here, wandering around here, they're hill folk. You will disappear. If you walk around some of the hill folks areas, you're gonna disappear. you are not welcome there. So, not a good idea to go traipsing around in those areas. Be very, very aware of the hill folk in Tennessee and all that. They're very clannish. If one befriends you and invites you to dinner, go. Because if you refuse, it's kind of like an insult. Having a friend in an area like that, it's very, very much about manners, very good manners in the South. And if you get invited to something to go sup or something like that for supper or something like that, go. Because especially if you're getting invited by some hill folk that like you and all that, it's a good thing. And then be wary of scams. Memes didn't meme you, did he? All right. So let's see here. So yeah. So I got a late start, and it's normally not that late, but had to get the wife smokes, and she's kind of like the co-pilot, handling things in the background a little bit. So had to get her some smokes. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of Vikings, and I watched Vikings of Valhalla, which led me to Vikings, which came first, which backwards, doing things backwards, is just how I do things sometimes. And I gotta say, there's a lot of egregious errors. Just gonna put that out there with Vikings, with both Vikings, especially Vikings Valhalla. Well, if they're having issues with one another, they need to go in a yard and speak face to face and say, "Hey, this is my problem." Do it old school way. Do it the way they did it back in the days of the Vikings. You have a mediator, and you have someone mediate it, and state what their problems is, and then you have someone as chief make a decision. That's how Vikings did it. Somewhat accurately, how they used to do stuff. How they handled justice could either be very fucking brutal or very just like. There were some really good examples they showed in the TV show. But yeah, and there's this guy on YouTube I watch. He talks about them, and he talks about all the egregious errors and stuff. And there's one character in Vikings Valhalla. He was a man, and they created this into a dark skinned female. Yeah, and to people of Norse heritage, that's really kind of insulting. But I watched it, and I will have to say that her acting was great. Great.
Well, you can't blame the actor in those situations. It's the writers and producers at the issue.
When you have a problem with someone else, all you can simply say is, "Hey, you did this, and kind of ticked me off a little. Just thought I'd put that out there." You don't have to be rude. Just be very honest and forthright. Never know. You never know. They may say, "Oh man, I didn't realize that. Sorry." You never know. You never know. Don't sit there and feel bad about it. Just speak from your heart and say, "Hey, this is what's up." So that's, and if you want some private advice, I'm willing to give it and take time for that, because it's kind of what I do a little bit. So I've always been a peacekeeper. So let's see here. And of course, we're going from the bottom up, from the W's up, because that's where it starts. I don't have any songs past W. So let's see here. Was it a train or was it a bus? In my case, it was a bus.
Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. A locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps, better move fast. Better move fast before we rust. Rooted in psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. A locomotive making some tracks. 1, 2 step, 3, 4 step. Better move fast before we rust. Rooted in psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. Locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps. Better move fast before we rust. Rooted in the psychedelic waves, one after the other. Was it the other ones? Was it a train or was it a bus? Make for the trail, gotta make some tracks. Don't get in my way, steaming out of town. Locomotive making some tracks. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps. Better move fast before we rust. Was it a train or was it a bus?
In my case, the bus came by and I got on. Here's the bus. Not the city bus. The special bus that only drives down Lakeshore Drive all the time. Salute.
Salute.
Stuff. All right, let's see here. Was it a fantasy? A little older.
This is the tale of 2 sovereigns down on a plantation. Conventions of this and little that, no one's being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind like flags flapping in the air? The sweet singing coming from the fair, freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? This is the tale of the 2 sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of this and a little of that. No one's being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping in the air. The sweet singing coming from the fair. Freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? Yeah. Yeah. This is the tale of the 2 sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of this and a little of that. No one's being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping in the air. The sweet singing coming from the fair. Freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? This is the tale of the two sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of this and a little of that. No one's being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping on the air. The sweet singing coming from the fair. Freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? This is the tale of the two sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of this and a little of that. No one being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping on the wind. Sing, sweet singing coming from the fair. Freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? This is the tale of the two sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of a little of this and that.
Indeed. A little of this, a little of that. A dab of do ya? You know what I'm saying? Or was that tab? Well, you going to bed, Parrot Head? Huh? Yeah, it's 12:36 a.m. Pacific time. Good night, Keck. Good night, Parrot Head. Well, what's next? Haven't played Under the Stars in a minute.
It's after midnight, on to the sky, crying out loud. Eagle of the night, the North Star, she's shining bright. A watcher in the night. It was after midnight, eagle of the night. The positive like water, a little never hurt. We can have a laugh. Raise your glass. Have a little glass, maybe a little ghost, loving the night and the stars. After night, on to the sky, I'll cry out. Eagle of the night. The North Star, shining bright. A watcher in the night, it was after midnight. Eagle of the night. The positive like water, will never hurt. We can have a little glass. Raise your glass, have a little glass. Maybe see a little ghost. Maybe see a little ghost. Loving love the night under the stars. After midnight, calling to the sky, I'll cry out. Eagle of the night, the North Star is shining bright. A watcher in the night. It was after midnight, eagle of the night. The positive like water. A little never hurt, we can have a laugh. Raise your glass. Have a little glass, maybe see a little ghost. Loving the night under the stars. After midnight, all over the sky. Eagle cry out, eagle of the night. The North Star, she's shining bright. A watcher in the night. It was after midnight. eagle of the night, the positive like water, a little never hurt. We can have a laugh, raise your glass, have a little laugh. Maybe see a little ghost loving the night under the stars after midnight. It's calling to the sky, out cried out, eagle of the night. The North Star, she's shining bright. A watcher in the night, it was after night. Eagle of the night, the positive like water that'll never hurt. We can have a laugh, raise your glass, have a glass, see a little ghost loving the night under the stars.
Salute. Oh.
Salute.
Under the Stars. It's a good tune. I like it.
Yeah, it's a very good tune. I like that as well, Beer. You make some wonderful songs, don't you, Beer?
If you say so.
I do say so. We're just waiting for that damn album.
I just need to find someone that plays guitar, plays bass, and plays drums. Yeah,
That's not be too hard. You're in the
There-
United States.
there's some real old friends of mine that are here in the Olympia area that I could reach out to. Possible.
That won't be good. Put it onto Spotify and then you
Well, yeah. Because there's a couple different areas. Because iTunes is one. Spotify is another. iTunes, honestly, is probably the most popular. There's a couple others I can't think of.
I wouldn't be good to be the next step for you.
Say it again.
I think it'd be good to be the next step for you. Stepping on that.
Okay.
Moving on out. Stepping on that.
You know, there's a lot of accents that I've heard. Scottish, Irish, Northern English, and Southern English accents. Most English people don't. I just it doesn't end up warm and fuzzy. Last time I met someone that was from England, that was 98. Yeah, that guy had attitude. I mean, picture all the brass where the white's at, and brass colored long ass hair down to my belt. And I had braids either side, and it was obvious that I had Scottish heritage, and the guy just took an instant dislike to me. It's amazing.
I can't work that one out.
Yeah, and I gotta say, New Zealand accent. Whatever region of New Zealand that your accent is from, it is a thick accent. I gotta say.
It's from Nelson. The South.
Nelson, did you say Nelson?
Yeah, Nelson, New Zealand. The South Island.
Nelson.
Yeah. It's in Lord Nelson.
I kind of thought that's what you meant.
Yeah, mostly British and Germans colonised that area. British were in more Nelson, the Germans were more in Tasman area, which is just around the corner, basically. And I am from a German and English background, so.
I know. You're like, how'd you know that?
I think I told you, didn't I?
Well, you told me, and I can hear it. I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah.
But the way you talk. And yeah, the guy that played Ragnar, he's from Australia.
I know.
He is so awesome. He is such a humble human being. It's amazing. He hates Hollywood. He hates it. He hates Hollywood.
I think he got burnt in his early career at Hollywood and realised what they were. But I'm not too sure about that one.
He started out as a Calvin Klein model. Believe it or not, I watched a thing about him earlier today. I was
You know
watching. I
that.
was watching this guy's channel about Vikings and all that, and how all the inaccuracies, and he covers the history and all that stuff. Just freaking fascinating.
No.
He's. I can't. I don't want to misname him because um, people of all that ancestry, Finland, they're Danish, the Normandy. They're all over the place, and then they're all different parts of the country. So, and he named all of them, and he named them from um, very temperamental attitudes he described. And the guy's awesome. He's fucking funny, and he looks very Norse and Viking like. Great guy. Piercing blue eyes. Now my dad, he had piercing blue eyes, but I happen to have piercing hazel eyes because my eyes are very bright, and my eyes are very close to being green, but they're very bright for what they are. And someone told me one time my eyes were yellow. I must have been very pissed off. They get
Well, someone
wolf
told you
yellow.
that.
Yeah. Someone said they seen my eyes turn blue once, as in blue glowing.
Yeah. I've been told that when I was really angry one time, my eyes just went black. They said that I was so angry, and they said my eyes just went black. It was just like they bet off after that,
Well,
apparently.
that's not good. I would use that as a lesson to not go there again. I had an ex fiance that used to piss me off all the time. She'd push my buttons all the time. And this is back in 93, 94. No, I'm not going to say her name. The spirit people saying not to say her name. Something went bang or something in the room. I'm like, no, I'm not going to say her name. It's like I'm having a conversation with someone in the room. Probably her grandmother. Her grandmother kind of liked me, but was disappointed that we split up. Polish girl.
Oh, yes, Polish.
Her Yeah, her father was Northern Polish and her mother was Southern Polish, and quite a difference between the two.
Yeah, it
And
is.
she was never wrong about fucking anything, man. And we there was one time we went to the Dunes Beach in Chesterton, Indiana, and there's 9 different trails out there, long ones, big ones, and we took Trail 9. Trail 9 meanders back and forth, going north when you're going in. And Indiana boy, I know when the moon comes up on my left, I know I'm walking south. Moon comes on my right, I know I'm walking north. It's one of those things. I grew up in the woods. What can I say? And so we're walking Trail 9, and I says, well, it's about time we turn around and head back. And she goes, no, the car is this way. Keep in mind, we started the trail and did not make any turns on the trail. It's just one long trail, bending and winding. There was a few places where you could have gone left and could have gone right, but it stayed on the main trail. And she was saying, no, the car is this way. And I'm like, no, the car is not in Lake Michigan. The car is this way. Because in another probably 500 yards was the beach. And so at one point I decide, because we're pretty far on the trail. Trail 9 is long. And it's 4 4 or 5 mile trail, 3 or 4 or 5 mile, and you can walk that. It goes out to the beach, and so I had to pick her up and throw her over my shoulders and start walking back south. I'm sitting here smoking my cigarette, walking down the trail. I go, "You gonna walk of your own volition?" I didn't want to leave her out there by herself. And
Yeah.
because things in that area, things have happened. We're talking about northwestern Indiana, not too far from Gary, and not too far from Michigan City. And so it's not a good idea to leave your women folk alone and all that stuff. And so finally, she says, "Fine, I'll walk." And so finally, we get to the parking lot. I'm like, "Wow, right there, there's the car. Wow." The only thing that she could say was she's never been wrong before. That's all she could say. I quit drinking because of that woman at one point. Um, Friend of mine come to me and says, "Hey, she's starting fights with you at parties after you get a few beers in you." Deadhead friend of mine, we'd have Grateful Dead parties, Of course, every party we had was Grateful Dead party because it's Grateful Dead music was what we listened to the bulk of. Plus,
Yep.
other music related music close by, affiliated, and maybe part of the same DNA of that type of music, And he pulled me aside. We went up to the kitchen to have a smoke, and he goes, "She's baiting you into arguments." He's like, I wanted to wait a month of observing you guys. And he goes, "I've made my observations," and he was a good friend of mine. And he goes to me, he goes, "Man, she's baiting you in arguments, whether she's intentionally doing it or whether she's just in the habit of doing stuff like that." It's like I figured you'd want to know. So my solution was quit drinking, and if said scene was to happen again, I just took her home. Didn't get mad, didn't yell or scream or nothing like that because she was getting me in arguments. I don't like being in arguments. I don't like that. It stresses me out. And so I just took her took her home and went back. Of course, buddy of mine waiting for me, waiting for a session at the table. Yeah. So yeah, and Grateful Dead parties were fun. We did them good. The basement was completely soundproofed, so it could sound like the stadium where where the music was coming from downstairs. But you go upstairs out the front door, the whole basement he soundproofed it. It was so fucking cool because we never got raided. Our parties were kept in the down low, loud music wise. Was kept in the basement because he had a whole furnished basement that I helped him set up. And my God, did we have some fucking sound systems back in those days, back in the 90s. He had the most immaculate of all of us. I had a decent one. I had a 100-watt 4 channel. Every channel was 400 watts. And it was Technics, and they had a really good DSP in it.
Oh, that's
Incredible.
good.
Yeah. And I had a Yamaha for a while.
I wasn't a big
And,
fan of those.
it was, you got to get the right one. You got to get the 100-watt one. And it's just like the Technics version. Very similar. And it's very, very similar. And that's the best one. That was the one that came out in, I want to say 2008. My mom bought the full meal deal, and I had picked this particular Yamaha receiver, the same one she got. I got it $50. That Yamaha receiver was a $200 piece of machine, and I sweet talked the old lady into letting me have it for 50 because she got it for a dime probably, and it was marked 100. And I told her I read the $50 bill. I got a $50 bill right here. I give it to you right now.
You like doing that.
Oh, I don't think, or I don't think she was evil. She was a very gentle person, and don't forget she was from the East Coast, New England, so she kind of had a New England attitude a little bit, and just different. That's what she was, just different. Aggravating, yes, yes, it was aggravating. But she's, believe it or not, she is the only ex that I don't talk to anymore, and that's because the current uh, fucking schmo that she's married to, um, basically he tried to get with her while I wasn't in state before I got there, and when I arrived in state in Rhode Island, North Kingstown, Rhode Island, I got a vibe from him, and and he kind of talked a little bit of shit. And it's like, hey, motherfucker, I'll be on tour and I'll fucking see you on the East Coast. Better watch what the fuck you're saying. He kind of changed his tune a little bit. This was years ago, back when email was still somewhat new. But yeah, he forbid her to be friends with me. Yeah,
I
fucking
hate
dick.
those people.
Yeah, yeah. He broke the bro code, and he didn't get no fucking permission from me. Or blessing. He could have done that. That would have been the respectful thing to do. Because me and her were together pretty seriously for 3 years of our life, 4 or 5 years. And, it was one of those intense kind of relationships. It was spirit driven for sure. Met at a Grateful Dead concert. Yeah. I mean, we planned on getting married at a Grateful Dead concert. That's how intense that was. It was all planned out and everything. But one thing led to another, and I woke up to her crying, saying that they said Jerry was dead. And what was really weird is I was having a dream that I was talking with Jerry just before being woke up by her. And you know the dream, the one that in the dream I was driving a Grateful Dead equipment truck, jackknife, tour bus stops, Jerry pops out, says, "Oh, don't worry about that. Come on." And that was part of the dream. So yeah, a lot of good times. But it's one of those things. It's like it was meant to be. It was meant to happen, and I quit drinking for a number of years, and that was a positive thing, positive result. So I'll take that. Yeah, and then eventually I ended up coming out to Washington State. That was decided in '98. A buddy of mine was going to come back to Indiana, and I said, no, I'm going to come out there. Yeah, yeah, a lot of song material and some of the things I've experienced, been and done. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Um, I used to play. Yeah, she used to get the point when I would play cold wind and rain, cold wind and snow. It's a Grateful Dead tune. Cold wind and rain, I do believe. Yeah. Salute.
Salute.
Okay, let's see here. Traveling back. I was standing in a beam of blue light, traveling back from some time, lost in my mind. From time to time, fix the wheels, make the wheels turn round and round, makes the sun turn round and round. Fix the wheels with the beam of light, beam of blue light. Raise my hand, felt the air passing up by the sky. I was standing in a beam of blue light, traveling back from some time, lost in my mind. From time to time, fix the wheels, makes the wheels turn round and round, makes the sun turn round and round. Fix the wheels with the beam of light, beam of blue light. Raise my hand, felt the air passing by up in the sky. I was standing in a beam of blue light, traveling back from some time, lost in my mind from time to time. Fix the wheels, make the wheel turn round and round, makes the sun turn round and round. Fix the wheels with the beam of light, beam of blue light. Raise my hand, felt the air passing by in the sky. I was standing in the beam of blue light, traveling back from some time, lost in my mind from time to time. Fix the wheels, make the wheels turn round and round, makes the sun turn round and round. Fix the wheels with a beam of light, beam of blue light. Raise my hand, felt the air passing by up in the sky. I was standing in a beam of blue light, traveling back from some time, lost in my mind from time to time. Fix the wheel, make the wheel turn round and round, makes the sun turn round and round. Fix the wheel with the beam of light, beam of blue light. Raise my hand, felt the air passing by up in the sky. I was standing in a beam of blue light, traveling back from some time, lost in my mind from time to time. So yeah, cold rain and snow. Oh yeah, I would sometimes play that just to get under her skin a little bit. Yeah. Talk to text, huh? My talk to text on my Dragon keyboard stopped working. Doesn't work no more. And I don't use a Google keyboard because it's just too much. I don't like the way it's formatted. I just nothing's where it's supposed to be. Yeah, the day that Jerry died, the day that my ex woke me up crying because someone on the radio said um, that Jerry had passed away, and so my ex woke me up out of a dream, and in the dream, I'll tell you the whole dream. It's pretty trippy dream, and I hear that other people had dreams too. The same time that the when he died, pretty close between the time that he died and when it was being announced on the radio. That's when I had the dream when she woke up crying, and so I'm driving this this Mack truck with a trailer. It's got Grateful Dead equipment on it, and it looks like it's somewhere out of the 70s into the 80s, early 80s, and jackknife the truck, and I crawl out the truck, and I'm not hurt or damaged, and tour bus stops, Door opens. Jerry says, "Ah, don't worry about that. Someone will be here to take care of that. Come on, let's go." That's the only time he talked. And he didn't look like old and grizzled. He looked like out of the late 80s, like he did in the 82, 83, right in there before. Wait, it was just before he was healthier before 87. And so no one's driving the bus, by the way. And we sat down, and on most tour buses, there's a place to sit. As soon as you come up onto the bus, right there on the right, normally where there would be a chair there, but there's a table there where two people could face each other. I was facing the front windshield, and he was facing the back. And so the bus is driving, and we're both talking, but no words are coming out. And we get, and it seems like it lasted for a long time, and there was just a huge conversation going on, and it was odd. It was just one of those dreams that, well, okay, this is important, it's significant, and I could tell that in the dream while I was in the dream, because I kept the dream journal, and I was able to have somewhat control, and I had no control over this one. I was somebody else had control, and so we go on. Lips are moving, we're talking, but no words coming out. Steering wheel's turning, we're driving, no driver. We get to the venue, it's in the evening time. There's 7 gilded brass doors that goes into a grand hall entry, and there's a Coca-Cola machine on the other side of the door. Weird, right? And so Jerry gets off of the tour bus and walks toward the doors. I didn't step off of the bus platform when the door was open. I didn't step off. He entered into the door on the other side, got a Coke, turned around and waved. And then a blinding flash of light happened. And then I woke up to my fiance crying. That's how that happened. Got a song for that too. It's at the top of the list. Let's see. Come on, Jays, where you at? Where's the Jays? Think I need reading glasses. All right. Where the frick did you go? Do 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 do. I got so many songs in this freaking folder. It's nuts. 65 actual songs. It's kind of funny. Grateful Dead started out in 65 as the Warlocks. In 66, they became the Grateful Dead. To see here. I don't actually need reading glasses per se, but they would come in handy. It's like I'm nearsighted, so I use glasses because I can't see too far, and to read signs, stuff like that, I need them to see far. But I have my glasses on. I gotta take them off to read anything small. Let's see. Do. All right. Let's go over here. Yeah, Journey to the Golden Door. Touch of Grey. Yeah. Touch of Grey was my first Grateful Dead song. And there's a little bit of a story in that itself. At Tinley Park, it's July. I don't remember the date exactly. And it was the first time the Grateful Dead played at World Music Theater. So all the heads and all that pretty much perfectly parked themselves. Perfect rows, everything. They've been doing this for years. Everyone knows how to do this shit. They can park themselves. And so 3 5 notes in the Touch of Grey, and there was about 10,000 people or more that poured over the back fence of Tinley Park. Yeah, they closed down the Indiana Tollway. It becomes I-90 Tollway in Illinois. Yeah, closed it down. I got a ride and I got dropped off at the Indiana Tollway. Jump over the fence, you're right there at World Music Theater. It was perfect. I'm like, well, have fun in traffic later. Oh, progressive. Those are the really. There's some expensive lenses that have both. Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, someday. I said someday 5 years ago. I'm gonna keep pushing it 5 years. Yeah, there we go. So yeah. All right, let's see here. Let's change the share format. Yeah. All right, tell me if you guys can hear the sound.
On a lazy rock and roll day through the universe, the truck jackknife. Story made us materialize. He said, come on, man. Don't sweat the gear. Get on the bus, no words of ride. Let's move in silently. He gave the gift of the first song. We were dreaming in the dreamland. Time slowed down. No words of ride. Lips moving silently. Floating through the universe, dreaming the cosmos on a lazy rock and roll day. In this dreamland, traveling in the blue light makes me emotional. As many beings I met in this life, he sticks out the most. We stopped at the golden doors. He stepped off, he said goodbye, and overhead waving. On a lazy rock and roll day through the universe, the drug jackknife. The story must materialize. He said, come on, man. Don't sweat the gear, get on the bus. No words are right. Lips moving silently. He gave the gift. He gave the gift of the bird song. We were dreaming in dreamland. Time slowed down, no words are right. Lips moving silently, floating through the universe. Dreaming the cosmos on a lazy rock and roll day. In this dreamland, traveling in the blue light makes me emotional. As many beings I've met in my life, sticks out the most. We stopped at the golden doors. He stepped off, he said goodbye. Hand overhead waving. He said goodbye. On a lazy rock and roll day, the universe, the truck jackknife, the story man must materialize. He said, come on, man. Don't sweat the gear, get on the bus. No words arise, lips moving silently. He gave the gift of the bird song. We were dreaming in the land, time slowed down. No words of pride. Lips moving silently, floating through the universe, dreaming the cosmos on a rock and roll day. In this dreamland, traveling in the blue light makes me emotional. As many beings I've met in my life, he sticks out the most. Hey baby, what you doing tonight? Time to get the boogie on the dance floor. Hop, jump around, let's have
First time I use warp.
it's rock, yes, so tap down.
And I'm driving on the wrong side of the road.
The boys, wow, what they said. She sure can boogie. Dancing in the moonlight. Hey baby, what you doing tonight? Time to get the boogie on the dance floor. Baby sure can boogie. Hey baby, what you doing tonight? Time to get the boogie on the dance floor. Hop around, jump around. Let's have some fun. It's the rockiest toe tapping sound I've told the boys. Wow, wow, what they said. She sure can boogie, dancing in the moonlight. Hey, baby, what you doing tonight? Time to get the boogie on the dance floor. Baby, sure can boogie. Hey, baby, what you doing tonight? Time to get the boogie on the dance floor. Hop, jump around, let's have some fun. It's the rockiest downtown sound I told the boys. Wow, that's what they said. She sure can boogie. Dancing in the moonlight. Hey, baby, what you doing tonight? Time to get the boogie on the dance floor. Baby, sure can boogie. Hey, baby, what you doing tonight? Time to get the boogie on the dance floor. Hop, jump around. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. It's the rockiest toe tapping sound I told boys. Wow, what they said. She sure can boogie. Dancing in the moonlight. Hey, baby, what you doing tonight? Time to get the boogie on the dance floor. Baby, sure can boogie. Hey, baby, what you doing tonight? Time to get the boogie on the dance floor. Hop, jump around, let's have some fun. It's the rockiest toe tap sound I told boys. Wow, what they said. She sure can boogie. Dancing in the moonlight. Hey, baby, what you doing tonight? Time to get the boogie on the dance floor. Baby, sure can boogie. Hey, baby, what you doing tonight? Time to get the boogie out on the dance floor. Woo.
Ah, the cedar tree.
It's been many a Saturday. The good days are away. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky. Does the rain clean the day? No more suffering. What's to be gained? Planes and trains won't go fast, leaving up in the past. Many Saturdays, good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky, climbing to the sky. It's been many a Saturday. The good old days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky. Does the rain clean the pain? No more suffering. What's to be gained? Planes and trains won't go fast, leaving the past behind.
It's a great song. I like that song.
It is. It is. It is. It's definitely one that'll get you in the feel for sure.
It definitely does.
All right, I'm trying to open the cedar tree. The more powerful the song, sometimes it seems like I have problems getting it to cooperate and work. Because I had to completely close it out, and now it's going to go through its spinny wheel cha cha. In the meantime, I'd say it's probably time to fill the glass. Yeah, fill the glass. Glug, 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 glug. You know, the maitre d's at fancy restaurants, when they're pouring wine or they're pouring you some whiskey, you ever notice they always got that cloth for the bottle? There's a reason for that. Cork bottles drip. Yep. Cork pulled and glass poured. Cork returned. Haha, beat you. Well, here's to good tunes and good friends and sharing things that matter. Here's to that.
Definitely beer. Cheers.
And anything other than that, it's all bullshit. That's what matters most. Yeah. Okay,
That's
let's.
so nice.
Hmm. So what's your drink today, or
Bourbon,
rather, say
champagne.
tomorrow? What's your drink tomorrow? Being that you're in tomorrow.
Right, I said champagne, double hope, or double barrel bourbon tonight.
Oh, special Jim Beam. Exactly.
Yes.
I drank the rock gut stuff back when I was a teenager.
When I was a teenager, it was Jack Daniels. And we had to drink a
It was
bottle at
either
night. Was that?
well, teenagers weren't exactly choosy about where they got their alcohol from, but I was fortunate enough to be able to go buy it for myself. I had places.
To be
And
honest, be a saying to me in Stoke, it's called the turf. The turf will sell you
yeah,
anything. There's a back
I
door to it, so you went to the back door.
back when I was a teenager, I've drank a lot of Canadian Mist, a lot of Everclear. Don't even get me started about how much Mad Dog 2020. Back when it was actually it would give you a halfway decent drunk. Now the stuff nowadays, man, that's shit, man. Jeez, give you a hangover from fucking yesterday, and the rest of the hangovers all at once. Yeah, well, yeah, Wild Turkey. Yeah, drank a lot of liquor back in those days. But I quit drinking for a number of years, and when I moved to Olympia, I discovered the land of milk and honey of every micro beard brew that you could possibly imagine. So I had 3 pints every day for a year straight, and I didn't even get close to trying all of them.
Nah, I don't do that. Even teenager, I don't do it.
Yeah, yeah, I'm telling you. I mean, 3 pints of this stuff here, man, is like, hmm. You know
Too
those
dangerous
big
for me.
cans of Foster ale? The big
Fos-
cans?
a Foster's.
Fosters?
Yep,
Well,
I
you know
know
the big.
those.
Well, it would take two of those to equal 1 pint of the stuff that I drink out here.
Bloody hell.
9% ale IPAs. Mm.
Yep, I don't handle that. Did not handle that at all.
What IPAs?
Oh, that much at all in my system.
Yeah, normally, if it's a 4 or 5 hour night at the bar. 3 pints. Uh, the first pint will probably last about 30 minutes. You down a pint of water behind it. Next pint will last about an hour. Down a pint of water behind that. The next pint lasts an hour. You're not drinking to get fucking trash because you're drinking. The slower you drink your pint down, the better it tastes. The further you drink it down.
Oh yeah,
A
because
little
it warms up. I like
closer
warm
to.
beer.
I don't like super super ice cold beer, and I like it. It's like the way the pubs are around here. They keep it chilled, nice chill, and then it'll gradually warm up, and that's kind of how I like. But I'm not a I'm not a I'll drink warm, especially if it's a ale. If it's ale, fuck yeah. Uh, I had a roommate once, and his other roommate moved out, and he was a microbrewist. He brewed beer. So there was about 6 or 7 shelves, and every available cupboard space was filled with microbrewed homemade beer, and the majority of the bottles were the pint and a half bottles,
Ooh.
24-ounce bottles, and the majority of them were that. And it took us. We drank every single one. We were silly. Oh yeah, fucking silly going on there. Yeah, everywhere from a nut brown ale to a porter to stout to extra special bitter to India Pale Ale. They were ranging from the far range to the other range and everywhere in between of flavors of beer that you can imagine.
Nice.
All the way from a pale all the way to nice deep dark ale. Oh yeah, porter, nut brown ale. There's a Scottish ale. You really have to really like your ale to have this one particular Scottish ale because it's real thick, very thick, like the accent.
So Guinness, so not that bad.
Guinness is Irish. That's a good beer
Yeah, but
too.
I'm talking about the thick. I'm talking about the
I,
thickness of the
oh
beer.
man, I turned my uncle Jaime onto Guinness, and we got shit faced. We weren't supposed to get shit faced. We were there to meet one of his friends, and I introduced both of them. And back then, I was long haired, hippie looking, and all that stuff, and they'd never seen such a thing, because you got your normies that don't never seen nothing like that, and well,
Yep.
they're a couple of normies. Now, my Uncle Jaime, he was cool, he was with it, and he had a whole different thing going on. He had that DJ thing going on, so he was hip, and but he never had no Guinness, and he downed a pint, and I downed a pint. He's like, "Wow, that's really good." I'm like, "Yeah, it's strong too." So I'm pacing myself. I've had 4 pints. It's been 3 hours, 4.5 hours, and he goes to me, "Can you drive?" Because he's had 5 pints, and I'm like, I've been pacing myself, but there's no way. And he calls his wife, calls my aunt, and she's not happy. She's mad. She's mad.
I bet it was.
Mad because we're in Maryville, and um, she was probably about 40 minutes down Route 30, and so we picked a place to go to. And then as soon as we got there, we took the keys out of the ignition, put it in the back seat. If the keys are in ignition and a cop comes up, DUI automatically in some states. So we had the
Same as
keys.
New Zealand.
We had the keys in the back seat. It was a Navigator. Big vehicle. Big truck. Fancy Lincoln. That happens to be a truck. So she got dropped off, and man, oh man, I gotta look. And he got the lashing of the tongue. Yeah, don't ever leave your keys in ignition. You got to park, pull over, sleep one off or something. Keys in the back seat away from you. Wherever you're at, make sure the keys are not near you. Or if you have one of those seats that open and shut, open it, set the keys in there, shut it. Can't get to it. Yeah. But then so I got a look from my mom, and she didn't say much, but she didn't have to. Just got a look. I think I was 18, 19 or something at the time. And had a real good time. Uh, my uncle had never drank Guinness before, so he didn't know how drunk or intoxicated he was going to get from it. Yeah, it's being able to listen to music is not worth the price of getting that ticket. So yeah, and so speaking of, here's you guys in chat, by the way. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Salute.
Salute to the chat.
And this is water. I'll use it till it falls apart. And I remember the second to the last speeding ticket that I got. It was in probably 3 tickets back. And I don't get speeding tickets very often. At the time, I was staying in West Lafayette, Indiana, which is Purdue College Town. Yes, I did live in Hawkins Grad House for a little while. Wasn't supposed to. But then I got a place across the river in Lafayette proper. And they had a brew pub there as well. And I got to experience it's like icing on the cake to the story. I got to experience Russian bitter ale. I think it was called Russian bitter. And oh my goodness. You want to talk about some yummy, yummy stuff. Russian bitter ale. If you can ever get it at a brew pub, get it. If you like IPAs, if you like extra special bitters, get their Russian bitter ale. It's good stuff. The Lafayette Brew Pub in Indiana had it. Well, 98, I'm coming up. I'm probably coming up to go to see Dark Star Orchestra at Martyrs Bar and Grill in Chicago. And so I was driving fucking fast. I was doing like 90, maybe even 99. I was driving an 89 Ford Escort. And the guy told me a story when he finally pulled me over on how he had to find me. And it took him like an hour and a half, almost 3 hours to catch up with me. And so this time when he clocked me, I was only doing about 7 over, which is $100 speeding ticket, 9.8 over, not over 10, and not 10. And he goes, "You know how fast you were going the first time I clocked you? Woo! Be a different story had I got you then. But we're not going to worry about that. We'll just go with this clock right here." He erased the rest. It's kind of cool, the guy. And I was hippie, bearded, long-haired, and I wasn't wearing tie-dyes or anything like that. And I always dressed down low in Indiana. And so he told me a story on how long it took him to catch up. I go, "Really?" I pulled over, got something to eat, got gas, and got back on the highway. And he was like, "No kidding." And so we had a conversation for about 30 minutes. Now, I got stuff in the glove box hidden under some stuff that I did not want to be caught with. In Indiana, it was legal yet. And I'm not sweating a single thing, nothing. I'm not, just having a conversation with him. And so he gives me a ticket. He goes, "Oh, you just have to come back to Rensselaer, Indiana, and just pay this ticket. It's going to be $100. That stupid ticket was why my license got suspended. Because when the ticket went through, you have to send a document from your insurance to the state to show that you had proof of insurance at time of ticket. And I had moved to Washington State, and so that never happened. And during the summer, I discovered, because I was on the other one's tour, which was all the Grateful Dead members except Jerry, because Jerry was passed away. And they were playing as the other ones, and I was on that tour. And we stopped in this podunk little town in Missouri. And I've got some dready kids with me. I got two carloads of people, part of my crew. And I've got my core people that are with me in my vehicle. And we've got some dready kids, actually 3 cars. We were a rolling circus. We were literally a freaking circus. And off of basically the next best thing, the Grateful Dead tour you're going to get. And the dready kids, I told them, "Don't go in that Asian store. We'll have problems." And fucking listen to me. They went into the Asian store, scared the hell out of the Asian people. They had probably never seen anybody with dreads before. And they were dirty, hippie ass, hadn't had a shower, smelly, who knows. And so I told them not to go in there. Of course, they did anyway. And we had gassed up, got food, and we're getting ready to, get back on the road, caravan style. Cop shows up. Well, he just happens to be from Griffith, Indiana. Well, Griffith, Indiana is one of my hangouts where I used to hang out at that time and before. I had a lot of friends in Griffith, Indiana, in the Highland area. Eric Lambert and the Laughing Gnomes used to play live, and he had a pretty decent following going. And pretty decent band, actually. Awesome stuff. Fun. And so, things fade away and things change. Yeah, hydrate. Where was I, Mikhail?
About the cop after the old fiends went into the Asian shop.
All right. Well, I found out that my license from this cop was suspended. And one of the chicks that was with us, one of my good buddies, He goes, she can drive, you can't. And he pulls me aside, and we have a 20 minute conversation. And he asked me about how things were back home because he was from Griffith, and he wanted to know how things were back then and back there and what's changed and all that. And so I gave him the local gossip from around town, the new bars, stuff like that. And we had a very nice conversation. And I honestly think had that I not been from Indiana, we'd all probably been arrested. And he'd have probably arrested us. But being that I was from Gary, Indiana, because Gary's not far from Griffith, and because he said he was from Griffith, so I'm like, oh wow, I got a lot of friends in Griffith, and so we had a nice conversation, and he escorted us out of town. He politely asked, it's like, hey, take your friends out of town and please don't come back to town. He goes, those one guys, they scared the hell out of those Asian people. They were old folks running a store, Asian market style store, and scared the hell out of them. It's kind of funny after the fact, but not presently funny while happening. And so, yeah, we got an escort out of town. And man, I was so ticked off. Oh, so we got down a road a clip, and we stopped at a lake outside of that town limit, and went swimming. And I went in, and I started thinking, I'm like, some of the most deadly venomous snakes, water moccasins, are in water in that particular area. So I'm like, you know what? I think we ought to get out of the water. All right, and they go, why? I go, I really don't want to get bit by a water moccasin. And they were just right behind me. Yeah, you gotta watch out. Water moccasin down there. It's a venomous snake, very venomous. But yeah, the swim was nice. But man, when you're traveling with a bunch of people, and when one of them doesn't listen to some really good sound advice, it can make things kind of funny. All right. "26 years gone."
Jerry's still in my head. Lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this ball of blue spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent. I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news. It was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this blue ball spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent, I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords, notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from the top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes, you were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this blue ball, spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent, I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true, it's been 26 years gone. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes, you were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this ball of blue, spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent, I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords, notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes, you were a dream on a sunny day. Jerry, he's still in my head, lives in the heart. Every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound, it was so profound. You're up there and we're down here. All the blue balls spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I could walk from shore to shore, every string bent, I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords, notes ringing true. It's been 26 years, we went from top of the world to a sunny day in August, a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart. Every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this blue ball spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent. I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from the top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news. It was so blues. We were singing Jerry tunes.
Now that song is 7 minutes and 58 seconds long. Somewhat of a important song, I guess you could say. It's one of them kind of songs where it's a vocal level that is somewhat difficult for me, so it challenges me just a little. Yeah. Okay. So if you get a chance, check out Vikings. And if you have Viking and you got Norse ancestry spread all over the place, keep in mind that there is a lot of inaccuracy going on. But overall, it's really good entertainment. And some of the battle scenes are kind of cool. Really cool. I'm reminded, keep in mind, if you don't like bloody battle scenes, then it's probably not for you. But it's freaking immaculate. And some of the actors are pretty cool too. The guy that plays Ragnar, he's pretty freaking awesome, gotta say. But I go to that YouTuber's channel and I listen to him talk about Norse myths and stuff like that. And he specifically talks about these particular shows, and he tells you what the inaccuracies are. And just know going in that it's not very accurate. It's basically storytelling. And so, yeah, it's kind of cool. I like it. So let's get down here. I went from the bottom of the list all the way to the top of the list. All right, try the water.
Maker of the mark, counting the days. It was written that way. Do I get a say? Try the water, many dreams getting strapped on. No more broken dreams. Great destination, shine on, don't forget the journey. It's not the mountain, it's the destination. For you standing, what sets you off? Don't be stepping on toes. If you can, you better call quit, and you better do it fast. Maker of the mark, counting the days. It was written that way. Do I get a say? Try the water. Many dreams get stepped on. No more broken dreams. Great destination. Shine on. Don't forget, the journey's not the mountain. It's the destination. Standing. What sets you off? Don't be stepping on toes if you can. You better call Quinn and you better do it fast. Master of the mark, counting the days. It was written that way. Do I get a say? Try the water. Many dreams getting stepped on or broken dreams. Great destination shine. Don't forget the journey is not the mountain. It's the destination. Freestanding what sets you off. Don't be stepping on toes. If you can, you better call Quinn, and you better do it fast. Maker of the mark, counting the days. It was written that way. Do I get a say? Dry as water, many dreams getting stepped on. No more broken dreams. No more destinations shine on. Don't forget the journey is not the mountain, it's a destination. Freestanding, what sets you off? Don't be stepping on toes. If you can, you better call Quinn, and you better do it fast. Maker of the mark, counting the days. It was written that way. Do I get a say? Try the water, many dreams getting stepped on. No more broken dreams. Great destination shine on. Don't forget the journey is not the mountain. It's the destination. What sets you off? Don't be stepping on toes if you can. You better call Quinn, and you better do it fast. Maker of the mark, counting the days. It was written that way. Do I get a say? Try the water. Many dreams getting stepped on. No more broken dreams. Great destinations shine on. Don't forget the journey is not the mountain. It's the destination.
Been to the palace, been to Louisville, stopped in. Rising, ever rising. When the popcorn won't do, waiting for the dawn. Show that early light, I heard the howl of the sweet morning sound. Water birds fly, rising up to meet the early light. So many looking for that burst of the light guiding us home, looking for the homeland like a fountain, pouring out love of the sweet morning sound, like a sweet morning bird singing, mountain birds singing, rising, ever rising. When the popcorn won't do, waiting for the dawn, show that early light. I heard the howl of the sweet morning sounds. Water birds flying, rising up to meet the early light. So many looking for that burst of the light, guiding us home, looking for the homeland, like a fountain pouring out love of the sweet morning sounds, like a sweet morning bird singing, mountain bird singing, rising, ever rising. When the popcorn won't do, waiting for the dawn, show that early light. I heard the howl of the sweet morning sounds, water birds flying, rising up to meet the early light. So many looking for a burst of light guiding us home, looking for the homeland, like a fountain pouring out love of a sweet morning sound, like a sweet morning bird singing, mountain birds singing, rising, ever rising. when the popcorn won't do, waiting for the dawn, that show that early light. I heard the howl of the sweet morning sounds. Sweet morning sounds is that? That's what that is. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's been many a Saturday. The good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing through the sky, does the rain clean the pain? No more suffering. What's to be gained? Planes and trains won't go fast, leaving the past. Many Saturdays, the good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky. It's been many a Saturday. The good days are on the way. No more
tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky. Does the pain remain cleaned by the rain?
Very cool. I had an idea. Yeah.
And what's that beer?
I think you're gonna like it. Okay. This song technically has it's got four small push-ups is what I would call it. It's kind of how I learned how to sing. Let's see here. Let's see how that worked out. It's a little bit more higher octave than that. All right, let's see. Hear more. Not bad. You ready for a supercut? It's been many a Saturday, the good days are on the way. No more fears, give all your fears to the cedar tree. climbing to the sky. Does the rain clean the pain? No more suffering. What's to be gained? Planes and trains won't go fast, leaving the past. Many Saturdays, the good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your tears to the cedar tree, climbing to the sky. Whoa. It's been many a Saturday. The good days are on the way. Give all your fears to the cedar tree, climbing to the sky. Does the rain clean the pain? No more suffering. What's to be gained? Planes and trains won't go fast, living fast. Many Saturdays, the good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your tears to the cedar tree, climbing to the sky. Interesting. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Don't ask me where that came from. No clue. Powerful sound. Okay, powerful sound. do, do, do. Oh no, don't want to save those changes. No saving those changes. That was just for singing live. The little interface keeps turning my freaking mic volume down. It's really getting irritating. Oh man. Yeah, that external sound card has been nothing but pain. Yeah, something like that. All right, let's see what's this thing got going on. Oh, no sends. Oh yeah, there are some. A few. 1, 2, 3. How's that? That should be good. Is my mic interface turning itself down again? No.
Sounds good.
Well, what it's doing is when it gets really into the loudness, it turns my mic volume down.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, right. Now it's just turned itself up, as if it's listening to me.
Media controls, so help me if you don't behave.
Bring it back to normal.
Yeah. All right, let's see here.
Tall tales won't be ruled. No masters here telling tall tales.
All right.
Here's some water.
All right.
Should still be able to hear me. Test, check, test. How's that?
Yeah.
Not taking flags on the ground. Gotta get you a better place. Gotta ace up my sleeve. We are tired, but we'll keep going. Tired of this verbal warfare. Bitter radio waves will send you packing. Well, I'm here to tell you your days are numbered. The sound is coming for you. We'll drown you out with a powerful sound. Keep banging. Raise you up with a rockin' sound. Electric positive, I got ace up my sleeve. Starlight, star bright, star dust. Not taking flags on the ground. Gotta get to a better place. Gotta ace up my sleeve. We are tired, but we'll keep going. Tired of this verbal warfare. Bitter radio waves. We'll send you packing. Well, I'm here to tell you. Your days are numbered. Sounds coming for you. Well, drown you out with a powerful sound. Keeps banging. Raise you up with our rocket sound. Electric positive. I gotta ace up my sleeve. Starlight, stardust, star bright. Not taking flags on the ground. Got to get you a better place. We have time, but we'll keep going. Tired of this verbal warfare. Bitter radio waves will send you packing. Well, I'm here to tell you your day's numbered sound. Coming for you. We'll drown you out with powerful sound. Keys banging, raise you up with a rockin' sound. Electric positive, I got an ace up my sleeve. We'll drown you out with a powerful sound. Keys banging, raise you up with a rockin' sound.
I like it. Indeed. Oh, there's one. You guys really liked it. Which one is that? It was a powerful sound. Storybook Life. Something missing. Nope. Smoky Mountain. Strut. Nope. I don't think that's it. Show. Nope. Pulling clay uphill. Powerful sound. Over stone and boulder. One bear to rule them all. Nothing holding us back. Not done yet. Never missed a beat. Must be a bird. Monkey wrenches. like cherry blossoms, lightning falling. Master of the World Beyond. I think that might be it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun, star to star, inner space. Lights the hillside, stars falling on the hill, wisdom. Shooting stars cast out the dust, ready for the light show. Receive the gifts spun from galaxies, casting out the sound and motion, lightning cast on the clouds. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun, star to star, inner space. Lights the hills on the hill, stars falling on the hill, falling on the hill, wisdom. Shooting stars cast out the dust, ready for the light show. See the gift spun from galaxies, casting out sound motion, light casting out the clouds. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun, star to star, inner space. Lights the hillsides, falling on the hill, wisdom. Shooting stars cast out the dust, ready for the light show. Receive the gift spun from galaxies, casting out the sound and motion, lightning cast on the clouds. Masters of the world beyond time and space. There's a calling from sun to sun, star to star, inner space.
That's it. Tower has the power. Tower came crumbling down, tumbling down. Hit the ground running. It was years ago. The old man heard the news, thought it was the blues. Found myself singing the blues. Had to come back to it. You see me, I saw you. Didn't have a need to point you out. Ziggy winked at us, plucked one string. They all vibrate. Sing string, singing the song plucked. We all ducked. Was it the web of life? No more strife. Let's get to living life. No more strife. Let's get to living life. Tower has the power. Tower came crumbling down, tumbling down. Hit the ground running. It was years ago. The old man heard the news. It was years ago. Thought it was the blues. Found myself singing the blues away. Had to come back to it. You see me, I saw you. Didn't have the need to point you out. Ziggy winked at us, plucked one string, they all vibrate. Sing string singing the song plucked, we all ducked. Was a web of life, no more strife. Let's get to living life. Tower has the power. Tower crumbling down, tumbling down. It hit the ground running. It was years ago. The old man heard the news, thought it was the blues. Found myself singing the blues away. I had to come back to it. Didn't have the need to point you out. Ziggy winked at us, plucked one string. They all vibrate, sing string, singing the song. Plucked, we all ducked in the web of life. No more strife. Let's get to living life. Yeah, I need something to drink. Do 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 do. Maybe I'm bomb. Do 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 do. Tower has the power, Joker came crumbling down, tumbling down, hit the ground running. It was years ago, the old man heard the news and thought it was the blues. Found myself singing the blues away, had to come back to it. You see me, I saw you, didn't have the need to point you out. Ziggy winked at us, plucked one string. They all vibrate, sing, string, singing. The song's what we all do. Was the web of life, no more strife. Let's get to living life. Yeah. Ooh. Dude. Tower has the power, tower came crumbling down, tumbling down. Hit the ground running, it was years ago. The old man heard the news, thought it was the blues. Found myself singing the blues away. Found myself singing the blues away. Had to come back to it. You see me, I saw you, didn't have the need to point you out. Ziggy winked at us, plucked one string, they all vibrate. Sing, strings, singing. The song's what we all ducked. Was it the web of life? No more strife. Let's get to living life. Tower has the power, tower crumbling down, tumbling down, and hit the ground running. It was years ago, the old man heard the news, thought it was the blues. Found myself singing the blues away, had to come back to it. You see me, I saw you, didn't have the need to point you out. Ziggy winked at us, plucked one string, they all vibrate. Yeah.
Great singing, Pierre.
Thank you.
Great singing.
Thank you. All right, let's see here. Oh, no, I think it might sound better on that side, basically, if I don't unmute myself. Yeah. If I don't mute. Yeah. Well, let's get rid of the monitor. Because I go back and I listen to the sound quality to see whether the internet was hiccuping or see if the interface is hiccuping and all that stuff. Man, I went and checked out the app for StreamYard. It's fucking pathetic. My God, it's so packed with fucking ads. You can't do shit. Gotta be ashamed of yourself, StreamYard. Come on, man. Mobile web page interfaces and works better. Unbelievable. And I'm a paying customer for StreamYard. Yeah. They got to do better. They got to do better and make my sound better for paying $25 a month. You know what I'm saying? Unbelievable. Do better. Make it sound better. $25 is a pretty good damn premium, I got to say, for a streaming service. All right, let's see here. Let's see, hit the ground, happy day, guitar wranglers. Let's see if this is one of the ones that I love.
Dusty trails of legend, there's a legacy born. Like new heroes from the legend's mind. Stories in the making, new paths being blazed. Time for courage, time for legend. Laying it down like guitar wranglers. Jump from the page of Wild Wild West. Legends come true, jumping from the pages of time. Laying down the beat, move your feet. Bending the strings, vibrating the springs from the dusty trails. We walk where heroes tread, the heroes play. Bending the strings, vibrating the springs, bending the strings, the dusty trails of legends. There's a legacy born like new heroes from the legend's mind. Stories in the making, new paths being blazed. Time for courage, time for legends. Laying it down like guitar wranglers. Jump from the page, the Wild Wild West. Legends come true, jumping from the pages of time. Laying it down, laying down the beat. Moves your feet, bending the strings, vibrating the springs from the dusty trails. We've walked where heroes tread. The heroes playing, bending the strings, vibrating the springs, bending the strings. There's a dusty trail of legends. There's a legacy born like new heroes. From the legends, mind stories in the making. New paths being blazed. Time for courage, time for legends. Laying it down like guitar wranglers. Jump from the page, Wild Wild West. Legends come true. Jump from the pages of time. Laying it down, beat moves your feet. Bending the strings, vibrating the springs. From the dusty trails we walk where heroes tread. The heroes playing, bending the strings, vibrating the springs, bending the strings. The dusty trails of legends, there's a legacy born. Like new heroes from the legend's mind. The stories in the making, new paths being blazed. Time for courage, time for legends. Laying it down like guitar wranglers. Jump from the page of the Wild Wild West. Legends come true, jumping from the pages of time. Laying down the beat.
That song's growing on me.
I actually liked it from the start. I thought it was a very good song.
Oh, I like it too, but different songs, I feel differently about every song that I create.
That's understandable.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's see here. Get in gear. I like that one.
We gotta run for the hills. Gotta make the deal better than Meals on Wheels. Never say, it'll come back to haunt you. Gonna flaunt our wares, get it in here. Haven't been seen on the scene in years. All the dedicated gather around. We are everywhere, it's the sound that scares the children in the right direction. If you know it, sing it loud and clear. We gotta run for the hills, gotta make the deals better than Meals on Wheels. Never say never, it'll come back to haunt you. Gonna flaunt our wares, get it in here. Haven't been seen on the scene in years. All the dedicated gather round. We are everywhere. It's the sound that scares the children in the right direction. If you know it, sing it loud and clear. If you know it, sing it loud and clear. We gotta run for the hills, gotta make the deal better than Meals on Wheels. Never say never, it'll come back to haunt you. To haunt you. Gonna flaunt our wares, get it in gear. Haven't been seen on the scene in years. All the dedicated gather round, we are everywhere. It's the sound that scares the children in the right direction. If you know it, sing it loud and clear. We gotta run for the hills, gotta make the deal better than Meals on Wheels. Never say never, it'll come back to haunt you. Gonna flaunt our wares, get it in gear. Haven't been seen on the scene in years. All the dedicated gather round, we are everywhere. It's a sound that scares the children in the right direction. If you know it, sing it loud and clear.
Loud and clear. Yep. Sorry, had a sneeze. So, how's it going, Jedi Bill? Welcome. Just playing Get It in Gear, sung by me. Let's see here. Huh. All right, Full Tilt Boogie or Finding the Groove? Which one? Let's put it to a vote.
Full Tilt Boogie, please.
All right.
Let's get it moving. Let's get it moving. Full tilt boogie dance under the blue sun. Where the dance never ends. The blue-eyed girl trace that back and forth. Full tilt boogie spinning round and round at the fairground of Foxhound on a merry-go-round. Turn around, back 2 steps, stop, spin. Full tilt boogie.
The difference between what I do and what karaoke is, these songs are created by me. The lyrics are. and I license the instrumental, and that's basically what this is. I wouldn't necessarily call it karaoke because there's songs that I've created. I'm actually singing all these songs. Any song that you hear me play is a song that I laid down the vocal tracks for. And there's 123 songs total. 59 in the slideshow uploaded to YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, it's been an interesting journey with going back to creating songs, stuff like that. Yeah, more tune.
Shaking it for all it's worth. A pound on a merry-go-round. Turn around, back two steps, stop, spin, full tilt boogie.
Good stuff.
Let's get it moving, full tilt boogie. Dance under the blue sun.
No biggie.
Where the dance never ends. The blue-eyed girl trading steps back and forth. Full tilt boogie spinning around and round. At the fairground, the fox sound on a merry-go-round. Turn around, back to two steps, stop, spin. Full tilt boogie, shaking it for all it's worth. A foxhound on a merry-go-round. Turn around, back two steps, stop, spin. Full tilt boogie. Let's get it moving, full tilt boogie. Dance under the blue sun where the dance never ends. The blue-eyed girl trading step back and forth. Full tilt boogie. Spinning round and round at the fairgrounds. A foxhound on a merry-go-round. Turn around, back two steps, stop, spin. Full tilt boogie. Shaking it for all it's worth. A foxhound on a merry-go-round. Turn around, back two steps, stop, spin. Full tilt boogie. Tilt boogie. Spinning round and round at the fairgrounds. A foxhound on a merry-go-round. Turn around, back two steps, stop, spin. Full tilt boogie. Shaking it for all it's worth. A foxhound on a merry-go-round. Turn around, back two steps, stop, spin. Full tilt boogie.
Oh, that was funny. Yeah. Yeah, no, karaoke can be fun because you do other tunes, stuff like that. But I don't do karaoke because the mere fact that every every song you're gonna end up getting um copyright claim, and I've seen people do karaoke and copyright claim after copyright claim after copyright claim, and I get claims just using the instrumentals for my songs. But I started don't be sorry, dude. And you know, I don't want to get especially if it's designed and meant for you know, live streaming, doing karaoke. You know, it's a whole different. I would think it would be more what you call it. There's programs for karaoke and stuff like that. I wish I had a program for my songs that could organize them and stuff like that, make it more simpler. It would save me a huge hassle because my studio that I use, it's a pain in the ass. It's temperamental. It is just so temperamental sometimes. And When I'm in the yard and I have my studio open, I can't record. I have to change the mic to my camera mic in the StreamYard if I'm going to have it open. Otherwise, the record, it just won't work. It's just weird. Weird. I've learned a lot of things about recording vocal tracks and stuff like that, and mastering songs. It's been a hell of a learning process. It's interesting. Still learning. There's still stuff. There's still a whole different system that I need to get. Yeah. So what kind of karaoke are you doing? Classic rock, genre, top 40? Yeah, I've been to a few karaoke bars here and there that was doing karaoke. It's fun. It can be fun. Watch people get drunk and go up and sing. That's funny. All right, let's see here. Finding the Groove was the next one after that.
Love that sound coming from the south. Winning guitars, squealing sound. Swear there's no deal here, it's all above board. Lovely ladies in town, love to dance the night away. Maybe we can head down to the watering hole. Love that sound coming from the west. Making our rounds on the ground, looking for the dance floor. Finding the groove, just making the rounds. Headed north, I missed the train. Making for the source, I found a horse. Horse tried to go east, had to walk the rest of the way. Had to walk the rest of the way. Love that sound coming from the south. Wailing guitars, squealing sound. Swear there's no deal here. It's all above board. Lovely ladies in town, love to dance the night away. Maybe we can head on down to the watering hole. Love that sound coming from the west. Making our rounds on the grounds, looking for the dance floor. Finding the groove, just making the rounds. Headed north, I missed the train, taking for the source. I found a horse, horse tried to go east. Had to walk the rest of the way. Love that sound coming from the south. Wailing guitars, squealing sound. There's no deals here, it's all above board. The ladies in the town love to dance the night away. Maybe we can head on down to the watering hole. Love that sound.
Indeed. Love that sound. All right, let's see here. Ooh. All right, it's a coin toss. Every dime has three sides, or elephants afraid of mice. Coin toss. There's a metaphor in that too. What do you think?
I'm thinking about elephants, maize, mice.
I thought you might. Excuse me. Let's see here.
Elephants afraid of mice, dice is rolling. The heart sick and heavy, watching many fall. Willingly go to the gallows full of destruction. Darkness seen clinging to the dark. Final round coming to town. Minds of the masses, massive brainwashing souls, filched and pilfered by the soul eaters. Deadly lies, it's the new truth. Evil doers, sainted as saviors. Truth anchored, censored, lies promoted. Dr. Seuss has been suppressed. If this is the new normal, you can't keep it. Angels thrown in prison, what can be done? The gullible to the lobotomized, accepting hypnosis. Blinded by paper clown, world beyond the preposterous. Prosperous is dangerous. No more blind compliance, done with dark illusion. Walk through the town. Let's get slap happy. I see the huddling in their fabricated fear gasms. Like elephants afraid of mice, sheep and their masters, hypnotized by loathing. Don't wear sheep clothing. Flush the problem, walking in World War III of the mind. Destroyer of worlds, too busy looking for the enemy. They were the enemy at the gate. Be ready, let's start this fire. Elephants afraid of mice, dice is rolling. The heart's sick and heavy, watching humanity fall. Willingly go to the gallows full of destruction. Darkness seen clinging to the dark. Final round coming to town. Minds of the masses, massive brainwashing. Souls filched and pilfered by the soul eaters. Deadly lies, it's the new truth. Evil doers, sainted as saviors. Truth and courage censored, lies promoted. Dr. Seuss has been suppressed. If this is the new normal, you can keep it. Angels thrown in prison, what can be done? The goal of the lobotomized, accepting hypnosis. Blinded by paper worlds. Beyond the preposterous, prosperous is dangerous. No more blind compliance, done with dark illusions. Walking through the town, let's get slap happy. I see the huddling in their fabricated fear gasms. Like yellow friends afraid of mice, sheep and their masochists. Hypnotized by loathing, don't wear sheep clothing. Flush the problem, walking in World War III of the mind. Destroyer of love worlds, too busy looking for the enemy. They were the enemy at the gate.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Be ready, let's start this fire.
Enemies at the gate, the song's about.
Elephants afraid of mice, the dice is rolling. The heart's sick and heavy, watching humanity fall. Willingly going to the gallows pole of destruction.
That's why I went back into doing songs, because what I put in the song is exactly what they're doing. Exactly. See that, Mikhail? Yeah. So with that, well, it's getting to be 3 o'clock, and it's a 3 hour and 40 minute live stream. I think we're good. Yeah. You there, Mikhail?
Yeah, man. I've muted myself.
Ah.
Yes, I saw that thing.
So you're
about the-
talking to a muted mic. Okay.
Yes,
I do it too sometimes. It's trendy every now and then.
it is.
So yeah, another food plant went kaplooey, and I think the cartoon kaplooey plant is making more of those kind of cartoons, and I think we're gonna see the Crazy Clown World cartoon just keep going with the new cartoons.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
They're paying mountain farmers to plough food into the ground. So they get more money that way. Don't understand that.
well, we know who's doing it.
Yeah, we know.
We don't have to pretend.
How about
It's the
not the
same
screen
robber
for it.
barons that have been robber barons and Robert the barons and the robbers. And here's to the little people. Salute.
Salute.
Yeah. Robber barons and old words like that back in the old days.
Yep.
Honestly, I think we need to get Viking with it. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you mean.
Go back to the
Let's go out
Viking. Go back to some Viking ways. Let's see here. I think lightning falling would be
Oh yes,
appropriate.
that'd be a good one.
There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can't see, there's lightning falling from the sky. If you can't see, striking bells, ringing and ringing, you're missing the message. Messages being sent, lightning of time, filling the spaces between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning, thunder on its way. We need you not kneel. Who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, striking bells, pinging and ringing, you're missing the message. Messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way, do not kneel. Fall into the light, who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can't see, stringing along, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message, messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread for darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way, we do not kneel. Calling the light, who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. See, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message, messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. spread the darkness, the lightning, thunder on its way. We do not kneel.
Remember that bardic energy that I was talking about?
Yes.
Well, that song has got the bardic energy, and it comes from the voice when you sing.
Yep.
And it's a combination of the singing and the harmonizing of the voice with the instruments being played. In my case, the instrumental. And some every now and then I feel like when I hear it, I feel like I'm completely on the inside of it and completely on the outside of it, and in every direction. And that's how it kind of sounds. If I get that sound and that bell type harmony, that when certain types of bells they create this buzz and harmony, that's what I get from it. And I've heard it in other music. I've heard those places reached, and I guess in some cases you could say magical. It's kind of magical in some ways. Um, uh, Odin comes to mind when I think about that song, "Lightning Falling." Odin and Thor, and then the gods. Really, really, I didn't really write it that way, but it ended up feeling that way. I'm just like, wow, huh. So it's like I kind of it's like, well, what else am I close to in that way? Just start asking questions, and because I do have some. I got Norse ancestry from my Scottish side, and I probably have some from my dad's mom. Because we got some flaming redheads on my dad's mom's side of the family. She was
Yep.
English and Irish.
If you got any rivers back in the UK, you're more likely to have got some Tangish, maybe Finch blood in you. So doesn't
And
surprise.
I'm trying to remember where Eric the Red, where they came from originally, because they went to Iceland and they went to Greenland, I do believe. And I believe Eric the Red was banished from somewhere. And it was rumored to be one of our forefathers on my dad's mom's side of the family. Interesting.
To this tree, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and you know that they did sacrifices.
Oh yes, always blood
Oh
sacrifices in any early
yeah,
cultures. Yep.
and um, there it was really interesting because some of it, because you gotta remember, because not all of it is actually being portrayed accurately. Some is and some isn't, and so you gotta take it with a grain of salt. What they're doing in the show doesn't mean that it actually happened, but a lot of stuff is pretty right on the money. And um, there's also in if you're of Irish ancestry, do you know that a lot of the early Celtic tribes that ended up becoming Irish, the Irish, they migrated from the Iberian Peninsula to along the coastlines until they found Ireland.
I
And
didn't know that.
it's said that they fought a great battle with the Dunedain, people that were already there in Ireland. And I don't know if you know this, but I think the Dunedain, they were some tough people to beat in battle. I mean, they the good book to read about is Bard by Morgan Llewellyn. Uh, the book basically is based off of archaeological evidence.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's a
it's a
bit.
damn good book. It's
Is it
about
hardbound?
well, it's about Ambergen the Bard. Ambergen the Bard is probably the most famous bard in all of Irish history. He's the reason why the migration happened because he had a vision. He's seen a distant Greenland, Green Hills, and it's an awesome book. I think the book would make an awesome movie or TV show. I'm surprised they haven't, because
Well, they have to.
apparently, I think that the Celts learned their shipbuilding from someone that was from the Mediterranean, possibly from Greece, ancient Greece. Now that I couldn't tell you the style of ships, whether they were like Viking, close to Viking style ships or not. But yeah, a lot of the Viking ships, those are some of the first seaworthy, ocean-worthy ships. Man, it's amazing.
Yep, even the Greek ships and Roman ships weren't seaworthy for the Northern Seas. They were more for the Mediterranean or Gene.
Right,
Yeah,
and
so
yeah, the Vikings, they went everywhere. They didn't care. They were, and I'm not sure, but it shows that I don't know how true it is in the storyline. It shows that Ragnar discovers a different way to navigate by the stars and by compass. And I don't know if that's an actual true to life thing that really happened because Ragnar really existed. A lot of the characters in the Viking saga really existed. Because they're all from the original written Viking sagas. And this guy that I watch on YouTube, he has a list of the if you want to get really good Viking information, stuff like that. He breaks it down. He breaks it down from Finland to Sweden to all those other countries that have Viking heritage, Norse heritage.
yeah, I'm just trying to think of what all I actually know was the Danish fighting teams sections in England
Yeah,
and Wissits
and
and
what
so
what I find really interesting that really piqued my curiosity is I use Tenkashla for creator or father of all, and well, Odin is the All Father. And it's like wow, it's like there's kind of a similarity there, and there was I found that to be kind of like, huh. So makes me make basically you reevaluate everything that's ever happened, and you look at some of the signs like because like I've experienced some things, and it's very interesting, and I've experienced the energy. And if I see something, if someone wrote something in a story and they're basing it off of historical fact, um, I can literally feel the energy from the story, and I get a feeling whether it's real or whether there was a glimpse of truth in that story. And I can pick up on things like that. I feel that.
yes,
Yeah,
definitely.
I find it fascinating. And there's a few things, and I think they're past life based. Few things that really get my attention. It's a lot of Native American stories and histories. Um, the Celts and my Celtic ancestry, those kind of stories get me. and Viking stories get me. I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I know
And
what it's saying.
some of the stuff they portray, um, screaming and yelling is not good acting. Okay, Vikings did not scream and yell like crazy ass people. It was normally during battle, not just whatever. I check out this guy, man. He's really cool. He knows his stuff. Okay, let's
Well,
see here.
I do focus on the Roman history and English history. That's what I mostly focus on. So
Let's see here.
yep.
You know what you do with a tab when it won't respond? Close it.
Yes, easiest way
That's
to do it.
yeah. Let's see here. Where is this guy? Oh yeah, okay. It's differences between Norwegian, Swedish, and Danish Vikings. And all the characters, they really existed. Some of them did really existed, and it's just like, wow. The guy's channel is Norse Magic and Beliefs.
Norse
All
magic
right.
beliefs.
I I think I might have some I got definitely some Norse things going on in the way I move throughout the world and all that stuff and in my experiences. I think I've experienced Norse magic in some small ways. And I think it's really, really freaking cool. I mean, lack of a better word, medicine, magic, a magical event, you know, angelic, whatever. It's same energy, same thing. And good video to watch. This guy lays it down the differences between Norwegian, Swedish, and Danish Vikings.
Yeah, I just subbed to his channel now, so I'll go back to it later.
Yeah, I'm. Let's see here. Shift. Oh, you found his channel? No
Yep.
kidding. Shift. Remember, if you want to go down one level when you're typing on a keyboard on the internet, shift, hit enter. Same as a typewriter. All right, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I lost my place. Oh, there it is.
Yep, I'll go back to it later. Most likely tomorrow. It's
Yeah. I mean, this guy is really fucking cool. And so I'm not quite done watching all the Viking saga. And when I'm done watching that, I'm going to rewatch Vikings Valhalla. And then I'm going to watch all his episodes where he breaks everything down. He tells you what's bullshit and what's real. That's what I like about this guy. For those of us that have the heritage, when he's still right there. I forget what he is. I don't want to misname him because it's insulting. It's insulting to do that, and I don't want to insult him. If you know what I mean.
oh yeah, Tiffany.
It's weird. It's weird because Vikings, they fought over insults. Especially it was bad enough. Oh yeah. Differences between Norwegian, Swedish, and Danish Vikings. Damn it, that all ran together. I think the link will probably still work. Yeah, the link still works. It's like there was a space there when I put it in there, but now you then just. Uh, hmm.
Okay.
So yeah, it's great information. He talks about the characters that are in Vikings. and these people's history and where they were at and how accurate. Let's see. I wish YouTube would quit asking me if I wanted to go to music. Stop that. If I want to when I'm not doing anything else, I will, but just stop it. Make me crazy. Yeah, I really wouldn't mind learning how to speak. Shit, what do they call their language? I don't know if it's called Norse.
It depends what country you come from.
Hey, someone comments on his video. I wonder if England's desire to explore and expand their empire was partially inspired by the Vikings that used to raid them. Hello. Vikings started staying there in little bits and pieces. Eventually, almost the whole of England was made up of Vikings that became Christians. And ancient Paris was one of those things that happened. A Viking named Rollo became the king of Paris. I forget what they called France back then. Francia or something like that. Where Paris was at. But yeah, this guy is freaking great. Yeah, so yeah, I could see that being that they have some Viking heritage. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The migration history and heritage of um, the original name of Great Britain is Albion. And yeah, I could see that totally. I could totally see that. Beings of all the mixed heritages that came there. And the one place that never got conquered was Scotland. Yeah, there's actually some Norse influence in Scotland. Yeah, pretty cool. He talks about that stuff too, about all the Norse heritage all around the world and where they got to, and the Viking raids, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. He probably got some stuff about Eric the Red and Leif Erikson. Interesting people for sure. Amazing. All right, I think that's probably about it, man. I think we should probably wrap it up and say kumbaya and all that stuff. Say it later, Gator.
Yep. See you later, alligator.
Oh, thank you everybody for hanging out and chilling. The three of you that are out there and all that stuff, and we'll see you next time. Hopefully, I'll have all my ducks in a row and it won't be such a late start. But the sun around here is doing something weird because here it starts staying light later and later and later, and I haven't adjusted to it yet. But eventually, during the summertime, it'll be twilight at almost 11 o'clock.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and 10 o'clock, it's fully light out with the sun going down, and sunset's probably sometime around 10:15 or so. But yeah,
Well,
it stays light quite a bit late.
this is closer to the north. Well, our sun goes down at the moment around
Oh
about
yeah,
5:36.
the 48th parallel is not very far from here.
No,
Only a couple miles north. Because southern England, if you follow the 48th parallel across, it goes across southern England.
it does.
And we got we got very similar weather as there, but their rain's colder and more miserable.
Because it comes from the North Sea.
Well, our rain is subtropical.
Yes.
They are not subtropical over there.
No, it's freezing over there.
So those conditions made for some really hardy, ornery, ready to go people. And they're my ancestors.
And mine as well.
Yeah. I think it's probably why we get along so well.
The senses we trade people, aren't we? Just like
Yeah.
and everyone in the chat trade people.
Yeah. Yeah. We need more us people.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Oh, and when they say cheers, they say skull. They do it in the show all the time. I'm like, they drink a lot.
Do they?
Man, do they drink a lot. They drink a lot of mead.
Well, it's not much else to do at night. You don't want to out walking in the night with no trip lights and
Well,
torch.
drink mead, and make babies, I guess.
The will.
Huh. Wonder what the forecast is doing. Let's see here. It was 46. It is 37. Par for course around here from this time of year. Cold at nights during the springtime.
Yep.
But the moon's out. The moon's probably a little further west of me. It's probably getting ready to go down. Moon set.
He's about to come over the outside, I think.
Um, have you ever noticed when you search Google with Google Voice and it doesn't give you what you search for?
Oh, I noticed it a lot with my accent. It is trouble picking up some of the things.
They gave me more than I wanted, but what I wanted is right like at the bottom. So basically, the moon is southeast by 128 degrees. Now,
Nice.
so that means the moon is just now up. I thought it would have. I used to have a better clock on. I used to moon bathe all my crystals every full moon.
Yep.
Like clockwork. Like clockwork. So yeah, interesting. Out in Indiana, there's a place called Bailey Homestead. It's a huge swath of forest. Very, very, very positive energy feeling from the land. And there was this small monument type cemetery that was in the middle of it, and it had the wagon track with cement walls that would go all the way around it. It was all ornate. and it had there were people buried there, and but it never felt that way. It felt like a very powerful place. It felt like a medicine wheel, and I always kind of treated it like as such. And I was on a walkabout one day. I was following this raven, and of all birds, raven, and because I was searching for something that I needed, magical item, and I was following this raven. It was big. It was almost as big as red tail hawk, mature red tail hawk,
It's
and
right
so
big,
I was
isn't it?
following it. Was that
It's right big bird, isn't it?
a red tail hawk? Gets pretty decent size.
Yeah.
Um, it gets about the size of a juvenile golden eagle. Juvenile, when I say that, probably about a year old juvenile eagle at
Yep.
that size. That's kind of big, but they get a lot bigger than that though. But yeah, this big raven. So I'm walking the trail following this raven, and it's flying. It'll land, fly, land, and when I got to the cemetery, I'd seen the spot that and this was cool. When the raven got there, it became 7 ravens or 5 ravens, and then they flew off in different directions. I kid you not.
That's very interesting.
And then after that, there was 4 red-tailed hawks flying in counterclockwise circle, diving down, going back up, and kept doing it in the spot where the raven became 5. Pretty sure it was 5, not 7. And then I stopped, looked to my left, just right outside of the wagon track, to where a wagon could go down. There was no stone pavers. It was all just loose dirt and gravel. There was what I needed to my left.
Ooh,
Yeah.
very interesting.
Yeah.
See, things like that don't happen to me. I seem to be the most boring person when it comes to that. Everyone talks about it. I'm told, well, I have no idea what do I experience that.
Well, I'm in I'm connected to my past lives. And it's either things I outright remember or the feeling of things that's damn near close enough to paint a picture with. And I just get a feeling, get a vibe, and it's always been that way. Um, and it's weird, man. It's really weird. But that was momentous because that raven flew to where those red-tailed hawks were, exploded into 5, and then there
Yep,
was red-tailed hawks flying in circles. Ravens and red-tailed hawks don't normally get along together, and they didn't seem interested in each other at all. 4 red-tailed hawks flying overhead, counterclockwise circle, over the spot that I was supposed to stop at. And I did. I looked to my left and I found what I needed.
that's really a great story.
And I'm starting to wonder, was that Odin?
True.
Yeah. I mean, it the other day it occurred to me. It's like, okay. Whoa. I was just like, "Whoa." So that happened to me. I was very young, 98. I was still young.
You can't say that anymore.
No, no, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, I was 95. It was 95. I want to talk about a vivid experience. Whew. And wild. I'm telling you. Very interesting. So yeah, little tiny things. And it's like you gotta um and there's like so many similarities between some of the Native American tribes and some of those tribes. 'Cause they were tribes too. And some of the coastal peoples have houses built similar to the Viking way.
It's quite interesting about that. A lot of cultures that sort of not known each other have very similar style in buildings and myths.
Yeah.
It's really interesting. That is.
And in in the thought of there's a saying, all my relations. It literally is all my relations. The migration stories of all peoples are probably connected on some level. And
I think
keep
so.
keep in mind that I've had a lot of teaching and learning in other areas, native way that I don't talk about and really can't talk about because I just can't. But all this other stuff, it's like it's so similar and so familiar. It's just like my goodness, like two jewels that fit together. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I know what you're
It blows
saying
it
about that.
kind of and I had this thought, the philosophy of one, but all. I I I I had come to this conclusion that everything had an energy and a vibration. All of it. Deities, all of it. And I think there's some very interesting things in some of those areas. Very.
I do agree with you. I do like. I've been watching and reading some books over the year about civilizations, and they talk about if you go into more of the theory aspect, not based on fact and stuff like. Some people start to saying that was there a create a culture there which we had civilization and it collapsed and we are just rebuilding ourselves again.
Yeah. And speaking of civilization and collapse, um, all the power brokers and the whistle pulleys and all that stuff they're trying to do it all again.
Sounds right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that ancient history, ancient
Same
peoples is
the
really interesting.
same games that governments are playing back during the Viking Age that caused some of the Viking Age
Yep.
is happening now. Some of the things in some of the kingdoms, in the Viking kingdoms and surrounding kingdoms, it basically it's greed. Get right down to it. It's greed.
Yes.
Greed. Everything is repeating.
History repeats, or some people say history rhymes.
Yeah, so definitely some concerning things.
Well, if you
So
look at once
I
in
think
the time,
most
okay,
I think most people that are pagan need to put a call out and start putting prayers out. It ain't about fucking politics. It's about prayer in the world and putting good prayer out to save the world. Power of prayer is something else
yes,
because we don't want to come to another time where they're persecuting pagans again, because that's what they did. They persecuted pagans, whether they were Celts or whether they were Norse, whether it was Celtic magic or Norse magic.
well, if you look at the Roman Empire, they persecuted Christians because they weren't part of their religions.
Oh, the Roman Empire absolutely
Yeah,
had their hand in
yes,
forming the Roman Catholic Church. It's in the name.
oh yes, yep,
It's in the name, Roman Catholic Church. Just another. It was just another face of. It was just an. It's what the face of the world control mechanism. They controlled the world, and then it got taken away from them. Then something else happened, and other people control the world. It's been going on like this for the last at least 6,000 years. The same fucking battle.
yep. I agree with you on that one, Tiffany.
I mean, it's biblical if you really want to think about it, but it's outside of that too because it's ancient. Since the most ancient times, it's the same battle of light and dark happening over and over again. And there needs to be more light in the world. Too much darkness.
Yep, is
What's up, Quickstand? Kickstand? That's a cool name. I like it. Yeah, I've been putting the little tiny little pieces together. Um, and I don't know. It's like watching Vikings and watching some YouTube videos about Norse heritage and stuff like that. It's really it's awakened something. I've noticed things, and say you got a string of events and a series of events all your life that always kind of seemed interesting, but you didn't quite know the what kind of label or what kind of thought process to put behind it. Then all of a sudden, you watch Vikings, and then you watch Vikings of Valhalla, and granted, inaccuracies, a lot of inaccuracies in the show, but it's a decent show. There's some wokeness going on, but outside of that, there's not a lot, but it's pretty good, I gotta say, and it's interesting. It has made me curious
that's good.
because I've always honored my horse my Norse ancestry because horses were I forget the name of the horse god, but I always kept yeah and the link that I just put in there, he talks about that. She never existed. It was a man. One of the most influential Vikings in history, in Viking history. Yeah, and it's fascinating, blows my mind, and a lot of inaccuracies about places. And he points out what's accurate and what's not accurate. I mean, there's times where I'm just wanting to pull my hair out of my head and scream, not really scream at the TV, but um, But ever since I found this guy's I haven't watched all his um, videos about this particular saga. He talks about it. He also talks about Norse heritage and stuff like that. And the way I understand it in the storyline in Vikings of Valhalla, that's where the black female is at. She was married to a Viking. She was of a different culture from somewhere else, and she married into the culture. And I think that's yes, basically, yeah. They were taking total freaking liberties with uh, my Norse heritage. Yeah, yeah. I had a problem with it, but um, she is a good actor, and she did portray it well. I didn't really see any man hate being portrayed or anything like that. Um, kill the patriarchy stuff. I didn't really see too much of that. Attitudes toward males and stuff like that. Um, so yeah, it's if you can get past some of those things, it's okay. It's decent entertainment, and the the ships and stuff, and some of the storm scenes where it's like you're in the middle of the ocean and you're in Thor's rock concert, banging a Thor's anvil. That's how I describe it. That's what it kind of looked like, and just the feeling of it and the look of it. It's kind of cool, gotta say. The it's the episode of Vikings when they first go west to Great Britain. Back in ancient times, the island was called Albion. Um, Ireland was called Ierne, and there may even be older names, but Albion was the whole island. Uh, not the island, not Ireland. It's by itself. The Great Britain, the main mass of Great Britain, it's called Albion, including Scotland. Yeah, Scotland was really never invaded by the Vikings because they always kept them out. So yeah, and probably trading partners and loose affiliations because there's some places that were influenced, definitely. And this guy, he talks about it quite a bit. He's funny. I like him. It's interesting. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. I was irritated too. Absolutely. Replacing redheads and gingers. My grandmother was a ginger. Shit, when my wife was a kid, she was a ginger. The tone of her hair color changed when she got older. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure which he is, whether he's Norwegian, Swedish, or Danish. But the Danes, man, they never stopped invading the island. Yeah, it's interesting. The whole it makes me want to get the Viking saga and actually read the Viking saga. That would be really cool. Well, Viking tradition, skull. Oh, mm. um, I don't really know actress names. I normally have to look them up. What is she playing? You saying that the actress in Vikings, Valhalla, and Boylan? What's what you mean? I'm not all hip on names. I gotta go purposely look those up. And IMBD fucked up its website. Now it's just a piece of shit. It's dumb.
I agree with you on that one, but I find it hard using now.
Yeah. And they just did that to force people to go get pro so they can get into the fancy version where nothing changed. Fuck them. Fucking do that shit and just dumb shit down. It's fucking stupid and irritating. When they got her head chopped off. In Vikings Valhalla or Vikings? Let's see here. Oh, you're talking the Ann Boylan TV miniseries. I haven't even watched that yet. Yeah, there's huge inaccuracy in yeah, I did a search. I just found it. There's a show about her actually that I found in my search. Wow. Yeah, in Vikings Valhalla and the first one, Vikings, there's a lot of huge inaccurate stuff going on. But you know, it's fun show to watch. It's great Fantasyland stuff with a little bit of fact here and there mixed in. And I like that guy with that YouTube channel. He explains everything pretty good. Almost as if he was a historian or something. Yeah, definitely. Let's see here. I think we'll play one more song, and then we'll call it good. Oh, anything that's overt like that, I'll probably purposely not watch. Yeah, I don't like that. And it's a thumb. It's to put their thumb in our noses. Those of us that have heritage. It's like I have not just my Scottish heritage. I have Irish heritage. I got English heritage. Yeah. My grandmother, she was English and Irish. And I'm pretty sure there was probably some Norse background somewhere. Which of the three, I'm not sure where it came from, but wherever Eric the Red was from, probably, more than likely. Let's see here. All right. Dancing on a Dot. Yeah. Cross the bridges, cross the river, I see the look in the eye. She's on the prowl, flew too high. Touch the sun, we reach for the stars. Maybe rub elbows for a small moment in time. It's all we can ask for. We'll shine brightly, maybe for a time we can live in the little moments. That's where the magic happens. Lives in the moment, dancing on a dot smaller than time, going through a pinhole. Cross the bridges, cross the river. I see the look in the eye. She's on the prowl. Flew too high, touched the sun. We reached for the stars, maybe rub elbows for a small moment in time. It's all we can ask for. We'll shine brightly, maybe for a time we can live in the moments. That's where the magic happens, lives in the moment. Dance on a dot smaller than time flowing through a pinhole. Cross the ridges, cross the river. I see the look in the eye. She's on the prowl, flew too high, touched the sun, we reach for the stars. Maybe rub elbows for a small moment in time. It's all we can ask for. We'll shine brightly, maybe for a time we can live in the little moments. That's where the magic happens. Lives in the moments. Dancing on a dot smaller than time, flowing through a pinhole. Dancing on a dot smaller than time, flowing through a pinhole. That's where the magic lives. Lives in the moment. Flew too high, touch the sun, we reach for the stars. Maybe rub elbows for a small moment in time. Yeah, good tune.
Great.
All right, I think maybe one more. Let's see here. It's too late to sing because it's almost 4 a.m. Let's see here. Looking for leprechauns. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Looking for leprechauns, that remains to be seen. So therefore I am. So you say that remains to be seen. Honey can be better than a leprechaun's gold. Finding riches, crossing the line, waiting on old friends. Let's get the boogie down the road. Trips around the world. Two-stepping into town. That remains to be seen. So therefore, as long as I'm on this rock, bend the string, get that boogie bouncy, bouncy fresh. Many flags flying free, let yours fly too. Looking for leprechauns, that remains to be seen. So therefore I am. So say you, that remains to be seen. Honey can be better than a leprechaun's gold. Finding bridges, crossing the line, waiting on an old friend. Let's get a boogie down the road. Trips around the world. Two-stepping into town. That remains to be seen. So therefore, as long as I'm on this rock and need that string, get that boogie bouncing, bouncing, fresh, many fresh, flying free. Let yours fly too. Looking for leprechauns, that remains to be seen. So therefore I am, so say you, that remains to be seen. Honey can't be better than a leprechaun's gold. Finding bridges, crossing the line, waiting on old friends. Let's get the boogie down the road. Trips around the world, you stepping into town. That remains to be seen. So therefore, as long as I'm on this ride, bend the street, get the boogie bouncing and bouncy fresh. Many flags, flying free, let yours fly too. Looking for leprechauns, that remains to be seen.
Good night, all.